Hello, hello, and good morning, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, let's see, Corvus Corak, Despotsini, Broad Metalluck 2, Despotsini again on a different platform, Xenox Boss, and Tiwian, Meta-Wrecker, Eldazare, Curseword, and Squishy0158. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Still working through the morning coffee. I actually dropped my French press on the ground, and it shattered into a whole bunch of glass, and is very sad. So I'm gonna get myself a new one. But I've got a pour over backup. Disaster. Kumaten, hello, hello. So, it seems, after last stream, I have unwittingly opened Pandora's box. Darkest Dungeon has so far been delightful. The tone, the narration, the art style, the music, the sound design, all aspects of its presentation are gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful. But of course, the biggest issue for me, by far, has been the game's stall penalty. And I was not enjoying being, punished for making lines of play that clearly seemed optimal without having any idea why it happened. And the way the stall penalty works was obscure enough that in practice, what it felt like was like it was just random. And when outcomes are random, then it's impossible to strategize or optimize around them. And if I can't strategize or optimize, then I feel like I don't have player agency. And if I don't have player agency, I feel like I'm not even playing a game. I'm just watching a movie. So, out of curiosity, I looked back to when I first started talking about stalling as a strategy generally. And in the very first fight on the first expedition after the tutorial dungeon, I mentioned intentionally delaying getting a killing blow to do it on a high stress unit to relieve stress. And in the third fight, I referenced holding off and delaying a fight so that I could do a bunch of healing. It to me seemed obvious and intrinsic to the combat system before I knew how anything else worked that was going to be a solid thing to put in the strategic tool belt. So, for the people who have complained, coming from a Battle Brothers perspective, that have compared stalling in this game to my no cheese rules from the Win Streak series, that comparison simply does not hold up. The rules that I had in place for Battle Brothers, don't participate in third-party fights, don't repair items from your inventory, these are simple binary choices. You either do them or you don't, right? I can easily say, all right, there's a third-party fight. I don't click on that button, right? Stalling, or don't stall in Darkest Dungeon, isn't like that. It is impossible to define. Every single time you choose to do anything instead of attack, you're extending the fight. If you heal instead of attack, is that stalling? What about stress healing? Stunning? Repositioning? Where are you going to draw the line? Because like it or not, stalling is not some sort of niche exploit. It is intrinsic to the game. So to me, it makes the most sense to just play according to the game's rules. And I have no doubt that there are enemy compositions, certain types of battles, dungeons, whatever, that will punish this strategy. I sure hope so. And I will adapt when that time comes. And ultimately, I'm just gonna play this game in a way that is the most fun for me. And if that bothers you, and you just wanna see me fail, great, enjoy. That might happen, But if you feel this burning desire to leave a YouTube comment, or chat message, or rant on the Discord, or whatever, that you are disappointed that I'm playing by the game's mechanics and opted to save myself dozens of hours of figuring it out on a spreadsheet, because that's the only way I was going to keep playing this game, and decided to just look up how it works, stop it. Get some help. It's a buzzkill. It sucks the fun out of the room, not just for me, but for everyone else who's watching. Just leave. That's all right. I'm here to still explore and play this game. So, anyway, let's continue. The second try dungeon. Second try estate, second try estate. Drawing on your comparison, I consider stalling the same as having a runner in Battle Brothers. There's no clear rule even in that case. That being said, I enjoy the stalling playstyle. It makes sense.
Know the tragic extent of my failings.
I still don't think that quite holds up. But I'm not here to go into the details. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think that really holds up. I don't think any comparison holds up. Like, it's pretty clear. I don't know. It's pretty clear. So, anyway. So, there's some apparently people with really strong opinions on this, and it seems to be, I'm guessing, right? Because I'm not coming at this again. I'm coming at this with no context. I don't know anything about this, and did know nothing about this game before playing it. And this seems like it must be something that is already a contentious thing within the Darkest Dungeon ecosphere or whatever. I'm guessing it must be. But I don't care about that drama. I just want to play the game. So. And you corner camp in Total War? Are you a monster? The corner camping in Total War is tricky. That one you can avoid. But whatever. But if you... ultimately, my point is, however you want to play a game should be fine. And I don't know, like, for example, let's take 3 of my favorite games. StarCraft Brood War, Battle Brothers, let's pick a new one. I said 3. Should have had 3 in mind. What's a good... I'll give these 2 and then I'll see if I can think of a third. In Brood War, if I go back to that game, which I kind of thinking about doing, I'm just going to play like the standard ladder maps. There's a whole ecosystem for people that enjoy money maps or fastest maps, and it's kind of a totally different game, totally different meta, totally different whatever. And like I think that's great. I think it's great that people play those. I'm not going to, and I'm not going to be interested in it. That's fine. In Battle Brothers, you know, oftentimes at the end of a stream, I'm going to raid, I'm going to glaze them, not put them on blast, the Indomitable Snowman Live. He's got an entertaining stream. He's got a whole gigantic array of mods he uses. He plays like legends. He does all sorts of viewer interaction where they can do stuff and affect him in game. And I'm not interested in playing the game like that at all, but I think it's great that he does. I don't know. I don't get it. Would love to go back to Brood War? Oh man. Yeah. If it's less exciting to watch the current strat, I mean, that's fair. It's less exciting, but I don't know. To me, when the outcomes were outside of my control, and I had no ability to understand, I don't know. I was getting to the point where it was like, if I wasn't going to figure out how the stalling worked, I was just going to stop playing. Like it wasn't, I couldn't interface with the game anymore. Like, it was too fundamental to how the combat worked. Like, so fundamental to how the combat worked. Anyway, you can only play the game the way I play. Yeah, I mean, I think people like, to backpedal a tiny bit. Let's say you came across the Slurgy stream and you're like, I like this guy's personality, I like the playstyle, whatever. And they're like, I want to see this person, I want to sort of live vicariously through my first player experience by watching this person. Because I've done that for games. I've referenced that there was Lobos Jr., I watched him play Might and Magic 6, Mandate of Heaven, and I loved it. I loved watching someone relearn one of my favorite games as a kid, Anyway, I referenced that in the Discord chat. I can understand the perspective of like wanting to see someone who's like, you know, I don't know, you want to see someone maybe relive that same experience, and now you see that they're not going to. That's just how it is. I'm not you. I'm a different person. I was never going to accept this game when it just felt like the mechanics were, it was not going to work for me. It was not going to work for me. So. I think people mostly had issues pushing for absolute max stress / HP recovery. For example, is it really worth it to spend 10 more turns to heal 5 more stress and 7 HP? Stalling is pretty much a core mechanic, but taking it to the extreme can be tedious. Oh, for sure. And if I may be so bold to make a claim before I know the full depth of this game, it sure seems like a flaw in the game. Like, because depending on your, you know, to abstract this to the extreme in a way that's almost borderline, well, okay. I was going to use a word. A way that's... I'm going to insult myself, so I'll use the word. No, I'm not, because it insults a whole group of people. Anyway, if we were to look at this like everything's a function, and we were to put things as inputs into the function to try to optimize some sort of output, within the rules of the game, it just makes the most sense to full heal every time. If you add time as one of the components to your function, then yeah, it's not optimal anymore, depending on your value of your time. And I do value my time. And we're going to do that to a point. We're going to do that to a point. But I do the same thing in Battle Brothers. You know, technically, in Battle Brothers, no matter how late in the game you are, it actually is optimal to still dagger down enemies that are fleeing just to get their body armor to resell it. But after a certain point, I stop doing it. Like, I just don't do it anymore. Because the incremental benefit is small. Right? So, you know, that is a thing that I consider. But like, in this case, the incremental benefit is not small. It's huge. This is like daggering down your first fallen hero. Every single, like, since I started playing with the stalling, it has absolutely been a dramatic improvement in the outcome purely within the game. And honestly, it did not take that much longer. So, would we have been using the mechanic if it had been fully explained in the game? Because all you really did was go look up the mechanic. In the game itself doesn't really explain the workings of. Yeah, exactly. I wish that the game explained something that's, to me, fundamental to the game. Same deal with, I think, the antiquarian should have been explained somewhere. Like, and maybe, you know, some people mentioned that like the antiquarian was added later on. So maybe from the perspective of people who were playing the game at that time, it was just, oh, in their announcement for this new character, it gives you artifacts that drop up. That's probably how they announced it. So it's like everyone knew at that time. So like, yeah. The only thing you weren't really a fan of is when you were saying, okay, yeah, this class doesn't fit. I mean, that's fair, but I think that's still true. So, anyway. So, moral of the story, I'm just going to keep playing my way anyway. And I expect that we will run into situations where it doesn't work. Like, of course. To be honest, certain games have entitled communities who only want their game played their way or else. Yeah, and I think that's too bad. So, anyway. Regardless, again, remember, I still don't want spoilers on content especially. The worst thing you can do, and I'm very serious about this, there was one comment that was left on the YouTube like live stream where someone said, this isn't gonna work when you face, and then it was a boss listed by name. Don't do that. Why would you give me the information to not have it fail? I'm pissed that I read that comment and I tried to kind of erase it from my mind, but I unfortunately accidentally committed that. Don't do that. Of course I expect that stalling won't work against some bosses. Good lord. That was so upsetting. That wasn't a gotcha. That's like ruining the experience. Stop it. The mad fluffy demon cat that meows in the dark. Right, exactly. Anyway. But luckily I don't know why it won't work. So that at least helps. Anyway, so at the end of last stream, we gained a blueprint. We cannot afford anything. So, I talked about it at length, but, and again, remember, this is hypothetical, theoretical. Looking at all the options here, the one that stands out to me as almost certainly definitely correct or definitely incorrect is the bank. Is this a game where gold is the most important resource by the end? Or is it a game where gold is a meaningless resource by the end? I don't know. But my current thought is, assuming that it's reasonable to get 50 portraits, I'm gonna go for the bank. Because compound interest, very powerful. Very powerful IRL as well. And I figure that seems like a good way of going. Now, that said, looking at the gold price of all these things, we have lots of money. We're rich. Other than the red hook, boy, sure seems like we can spend a lot of money. But you wonder if YouTube mods can delete comments? No, and in fact, it's on the. So what I do just to make a better playlist experience and everything is I have like the live stream VOD that I mark as unlisted as soon as I upload the gameplay VOD that cuts out pausing when I go to the bathroom, that cuts out the intro, like the splash screen, and I can automatically add metadata in the playlist. So it was on the unlisted, and I did delete it. Just because, so I didn't accidentally see it later, but like the act of looking at it so many times to delete it, whatever. We are rich, we are stalling, we are unstressed. That's right, that's right, that's right. So, anyway, that's enough of the buzzkill meandering. I think we should continue to figure out what we want to do, optimize for, strategize for, etc., etc. So I previously mentioned, so I want to make sure we've got like a sort of one of each type of thing with each class, and maybe multiples of the ones that I think are really strong, right? The ones that I tend to really favor. So I like the occultist, I like the plague doctor, I like actually the man-at-arms mostly for their camping skills, even though they don't actually have like a stalling ability. That's fine. That's okay. Well, they've got one, I guess, bolster. They can only do it once. But yeah, I like the occultist. I like the crusader. I like the vestal. But otherwise, you know, I wanna at least have like one of the ones we otherwise wouldn't have. I like the jester. Did I mention the jester? One of the bros' names is fucking deers in Spanish, but is in bloody deers. Which one is that? Oh, is this? Jodido Ciervos? I didn't know that. I was saying it Jodito Ciervos. I didn't know that. That's funny. Oh boy. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. So, whoops. Let's go ahead and mute that. That is... Okay. Who's messaging me on work laptop at 8 a.m. on a Sunday? Monsters. Go ahead and plug in my headset so that it mutes it. Okay. So we've got occultist here, but we've got two occultists. I don't really feel the need to get another one. That doesn't seem necessary. We've got one antiquarian, and I feel like if the purpose of the antiquarian is just to be the moneymaker, we really only need a one of. Are there any upgrades that are permanent for all runs? Yeah, I mean, I think all of these are permanent. Or what do you mean? You need 3 more for a proper party? Maybe. Or maybe we just get the bank. That's my current thought, my current plan. And then we've got a jester here. Quick reflexes seems really good. That seems really good. I think it means outside of a run, and no, they're not. I mean, quirks are like permanent upgrades outside of a run. These are like permanent upgrades outside of a run. Upgrading your weapons and armor is like permanent upgrades outside of a run. I guess maybe I don't understand the question still. So yeah, we could get another jester. Though I think realistically, like, I like the jester, but one of the classes that I have not seen yet in the second try estate was the Houndmaster that's got an AoE stress heal that seemed really good. I think it means for a new save file, hence a new... Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So, like, between runs? No, I think they're individual save files. So, okay. So, I don't know that I want the Jester. Maybe I just go with one. So I'm just gonna say these are good. I want to get some new characters. So I'm not going to increase our roster or anything. I'm going to save some of these meta currencies so that we can make use of our blueprint. That's my plan anyway. And also, I really want to get these upgrades. Now, I'm a little bit nervous about spending some of these because maybe I try to save the portraits specifically so we can get the bank as soon as possible. Maybe I'll do that. So I'm happy to spend deeds and crests, but I'm less keen on spending portraits. So maybe I don't upgrade the guild, but I upgrade the, the blacksmith instead. And what are these upgrades? I'm just curious what all the currencies are. Okay. Does the bank even make bank by the time the game is over? I have no idea. That's a great question. So.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So I think I'm gonna upgrade the armor smithing so that we can get rank 3 upgrades. Actually, let's figure out where we want to go first, and then I can backtrack to figure that out. So darkest dungeon, right? No. Okay. I beg you, no! It's suicide! Right. Alright, so I'm gonna, I guess, take a look at the items here. It's possible that the bloody dice are good and maybe the jester's like bleed skills could be a handy bleed source. I'm not sure. And do I want to do one that gives us deeds? I feel like that makes sense. So if these are apprentice dungeons, we actually are going to bring different characters in. Ooh, Dazzling Charm just seems kind of nice. Could also try the farmstead again. Right, so if I were to look at maybe doing the farmstead, let's say I removed these two. Though I guess, I don't know, I kind of just want to like see the farmstead. Basically. And what do I need otherwise? I think we need maybe one of these boys. Only one way to know that, build a bank and a new spreadsheet to track interest. I mean, it could. Although, I think I want to focus on getting the deeds for the bank. So let's do... Is there a medium? Yeah, I like the medium ones better than the short ones. Because I feel like being able to use the camping skills is really good. So let's do this one that gives us 5 deeds. It was deeds, right? Am I remembering right? Oh boy, poor memory. Yeah, okay. No, portraits. It was portraits. Where do I find portraits? Just here? I do want to do a medium one, though. I mean, I guess I feel like we find all the different ones. No, maybe we just keep doing the... Maybe let's do a veteran one. So I'm gonna backpedal my previous statement. I think we bring this same crew. So I'm gonna bring this level 3 and couple level 2s into this dungeon. So same group as we had earlier. So I guess I can leave their the trinkets as well. Okay. So given that, let's go back and upgrade the blacksmith. I wonder what's more important, weapon or armor upgrades. This increases damage, crit base, and speed, whereas armor increases dodge and HP. Literally no idea. Let's try armor because dodging stuff is good. Killing enemies is the best armor.
And every plan relies upon a strong arm.
Maybe.
And tempered steel.
Okay, now this price does go up quite a lot. So if this is a linear increase in price, maybe the bank would be unnecessary. But if this is like a dramatic, steep, huge wow, this is so expensive. By the end, we're gonna want that bank. Especially if these upgrades are just gonna be the cost, right? Then we can save other meta currencies. So let's make sure we're fully upgraded. Oh yeah. Is Slurgy trying to find the word exponential? Yeah. Though I am usually reluctant to just simply use the word exponential. In this case, compound interest is in fact exponential. But sometimes people use the word exponential when they're referring to any generic function such that the derivative is positive. And that's not necessarily exponential. It could be like a different form of ramping, right? Because people talk about melee defense being exponential in Battle Brothers, and that's not the right word. Because it's a different relationship. Nerd. And I don't think I need to do anything here in the guild. Yeah. Oh no, it's high school math all over again? Oh, whoa. We do need to do something here with Big Soggy. Oh my. Great. Huh. So let's upgrade these ones. Wonderful. You love the name Big Soggy? Yeah. Nerd is a compliment in this chat? True. Okay, so I guess we're gonna start with the big boy fight so that we can get some portraits so that we can get a bank. I do like that, and I'm curious, I suspect that we're always gonna have some apprentice low-level options. Like those will probably stick around so that you can always level up fresh brothers and sisters. At least I hope so. So without further ado, I guess let's get started. We'll be given a Heaven's Hairpin. And do I want to treat Vance Lightning's ennui? Maybe we save the gold and just take him into a dungeon with a plague doctor to cure it. And is this that dungeon? No, definitely not, because this is a level 3. Okay. If the armor upgrades will become more and more expensive, eventually the smith will have enough money to retire and then leave. Nah, the smith's got a love of the game. Bjorn to kill. Hello, hello. Good morning. All right, so let's do 12 food, 3 shovels. Oh yeah, where are we going? We're going to the ruins, where holy water is important, and herbs are also, I guess, seemingly quite relevant. So we'll bring 2 keys. And honestly, we have not needed much for torches. I'm gonna bring none. I'm gonna bring none. No, this is a veteran one. We'll bring a couple emergency torches. Love the caretaker's smile. That guy will surely never leave. I hope not. Big Soggy is somehow a lore accurate name for the Vestal. Ayo. Alright, let's embark like this, I suppose. Poll for deaths? Sure. Why not? Deaths? 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh. And I guess 4. I'll give you 2 minutes to fill this out. I don't think we'll hit up against it for much time. Have you considered that those people are there not to make bank, but because there's eldritch horror around and the blacksmith knows that he got to deal with it before it destroys the world? Hence his fees are just to compensate for the materials? Have you considered?
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Okay. Is the prediction, did it go? Oh no. I didn't see the alert on screen show up. Did that work? Did it not work? Maybe it did. It did work. Okay. Did it appear on screen? Hold on. No, it's visible. I've got like a browser layer that should show up. Not on screen, but it worked. Oh. Disappointing. Okay. It did? People are voting? Oh, okay. Oh, they are. Okay. Oh yeah, so one thing that I want to come up with a way to phrase this that isn't spoilery. I want to come up with how I want to ask this question. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little context for the question that can maybe describe what I'm describing. All right. So I just described how my no stalling, whatever, can't be defined, so I'm just going to go according to the game's rules. I did learn that if we're in really good shape, we can simply backtrack through the dungeon, and it's like spawning more monsters. So you go, if it's a straight line, we're just going to go boop, and then boop, and then boop, and then boop, right? So back and forth forever. I am assuming, how do I want to phrase this? That I could easily make a sort of house rule to disallow. Would that make sense? So in other words, I'm allowed to visit every single room despite explore, because I think that makes sense from like a get the most out of the dungeon sort of perspective. But I would not be allowed to simply backtrack unless backtracking were necessary to get to a new node. That's farming zombies with Necro? Okay, thank you for the analogy. Perfect. Understood. Got it. I'm not gonna do that then. All right. So we're gonna first compute the optimal path to get to every single room. There's a very soft anti-that mechanic against that, but yes, house rule makes sense. There's a very soft anti-that. Does the stress increase as you walk through the dungeon over time? Don't answer that. That's my guess. Okay, so that means we're gonna first compute like an optimal path, which I think is just boop boop, and then boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. You can answer it partially? Okay. I'm interested in partial answers here. Trap?
Mind that such missteps
We're
are
off
the
to a bad start.
exception, and not the rule.
Wait, but why would you farm enemies like that? Well, they drop gold. I did learn this. We have done this one time for one battle, and I gained gold from a new encounter that spawned. I don't think it gives additional experience, at least according to the description of experience, when we read it on the like pop-up that I read. You do you. I don't agree with Antiwian, but I will say no more. Interesting. Scouting. Alright, so we'll have a battle and then a curio. New enemy, Gargoyle. Lash of the Tail. So it looks like that causes a stun. Okay. But otherwise we're dealing with just bone conscripts. Big nerds. Oh wait, bone conscript? This isn't rabble. These are new. Reading? But they have the same skill, Bump in the Night. New color palette. We expected this because I saw it in the Darkest Dungeon. There was a cultist adept instead of brawler or whatever. Got him. Eradicated. Did you enter the Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I did.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay, so we did 1 attack, so this will be 2 attacks. So 2 attacks on round 2.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm gonna guess that Gargoyle doesn't cause like diseases. Yeah, the Flurry of Claws, that's no big deal, right? He's going to push us, but that's fine. My wife says, can you text me? I can't find my phone. I see this now, but I missed it at the time. Noise, noise, noise. I might have to go help her in a moment. We'll see. First playthrough blind, yeah. Blind with the exception of, I looked up the mechanic for stalling. There's a whole arc that I'm not gonna retread. Then we're gonna do 2 attacks on round 5. I'm gonna get our torch fully lit as well. What's she texting on? Probably like a... She's got like a ability to text from like an iPad kind of thing. Alright, so that's 1 attack. That's 2. Stalling isn't let enemies live in order to heal? Yes, that's right. I would say your decision making and pathing in later stages will vary. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. Well, be careful. So that also will become moot. Also, later stages farming new encounters will bring no extra value. You know what? Let's pretend I never asked the question. I couldn't come up with a good way to phrase it that wouldn't accidentally be spoilery.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
that's a... I don't know how to ask the question because I don't know what I don't know, if that makes sense. Wow, that did 0 damage.
surgical precision.
Alright, so we're going to be able to fully stress heal and then we'll take him out. And light up the night. with radiant light. He finally hit. I guess we'll do this. And I don't care about losing 1 HP. That's fine. Let's just make sure he dies. I think that's the safest play, actually. And I see he's got 50% protection. That is not lost on me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh. I think she found it. All right, gold and citrine. Though, you know, fully lighting up our torch, I think means we get less gold out of that. Okay. Is this a level 3? It is. Decorative urn, which so far from our research, from our tracking spreadsheet, which maybe I should just create like a command for this or something. If you want to follow along with my tracking spreadsheet. For curios, it's here. So decorative urn. Yeah, was holy water was the magic ticket, and I guess we've got that here. Ooh, oh, interesting. Shovel, yeah. So it's got an icon here for quirks. I put it as a red though, so maybe that means a negative quirk, but maybe it could roll either way. Interesting. And this is like it gets gold. Cool. Yeah, I see that. I know that. But be careful. Let's keep. If I don't notice a UI element, let me not notice it. Let me not notice it. I'm okay just being dumb in that way. That's fine with me. All right, so nothing here. And a trap respawned. Whoa. Oh, and we're hungry? Oh, and our the difficulty of traps goes up? I see. Oh. Huh. Okay. There's a dedicated, holy shit, I can't believe he didn't see X channel in the Discord. Yeah, there is. There is. There is. Link to Discord. There. Yeah, let him fall into all kinds of traps. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You salvage the unburned torch. And a ruby. You'd love to see it. Okay. All right. I'm allowed to still be grumpy about this, but we apparently put medicinal herbs in our Iron Maiden. This still seems stupid to me, and I will complain about it every time. But I will still click the button.
A handsome reward.
A food.
For a task well performed.
All right, it is now black as pitch.
Haunting the hearts of men.
I'm gonna allow myself to visit hallways though. Let's do this battle because that's also a way we can relight things up. Which items did you try before the herbs? Everything. Except for holy water, which I'll be really upset if that works. And a key. Because, I don't know, it doesn't seem locked. No! Okay. We fought this guy once before. Oh no. This is where I had someone die. Maybe this is the downside to backtracking. Oh my. A perfect enemy to stall on? No, no, no. Shit. Retreat? All right. I think I still go for the stun here, even if the chance is low, because it's like one enemy, right? And I remember that he spawned additional units. So like, if we can stun him and not have him do that, that seems good. I mean, we didn't. But the thought was there. Okay, so we're gonna buff up. Now, I previously... Okay. I previously suspected that the way the collector worked was that he would pull units from your graveyard and that you would fight like a ghastly version of one of your previously fallen brothers or sisters. I'm a little disappointed that's not how it works. I actually kind of wanted them to have their names and everything. Oh well. You love the collector's design? The book... In the book, he's based on apparently pretty good too. Might read it someday. Huh. Alright, so I guess what our plan's gonna be is... stun slash... And I remember he keeps... resummoning, right? So we're gonna do as much damage to him as possible while stunning the little dibbles he creates. We're gonna... Noxious Blast to keep stacking Blight onto him. And then we're gonna buff up Antiwian's finale to try to finish him off with that while getting his crit as high as possible so that we can finish him off with a crit. So. That's not a bad expectation. He wouldn't spawn unless you had people in your graveyard though. Okay, don't spoil that. Don't spoil that. Be careful about the information you reveal. I really don't want to know some of that information. Oh, so I can't. That's right. But I could... He doesn't have much move debuff. I guess putting him in the front seems good too. Let's do that. Well, sometimes you try and you fail. And let's just keep buffing. No, not delusional. I've got Despotsini on YouTube. Oh, I guess he's... Yeah, Despotsini's here. Yikes. You delete it, but it doesn't delete it from the video. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's not a spoil. That's how you were saying it should work. If it doesn't work like that, I was saying, oh, okay, sure. Yeah. I gotcha. Boy, I mean, I guess maybe I could make Big Soggy stronger for the rest of this fight by doing Hand of Light just once. Unless I think it's a good idea to heal. Maybe not yet. So let's do more damage to maybe kill this one. So this could kill. It's unlikely, but we'll try it. And I think we just keep buffing our stats here.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Right. Yeah, our inability to hit the very back line is like kind of bad. Bonk.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So let's do a Noxious. Oh man, that... I guess I still go for the Blinding Gas then. I want to pull him forward, stun him. I really want to not lose our... I want to like reapply the Blight, but I guess that's just not going to happen. Or no, so I'm going to do the Disorienting Blast. This one. Yeah, it's a normal hallway fight. So we did stun him, so that's good. So let's... Yeah! Thou art judged.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
What? Boy, I sure feel like I gotta get him off of death's door. That's for sure, because he's fast. Get rid of the bleed too.
Is patient. It will wait.
Holy. Boy, I feel like I can't solo forward. Or can I? It gives us actually additional dodge. Maybe that's actually safer. As wild as that may sound. So let's do the heal. That's not very good heal. Headache. Oh god. Collect call, probably gonna make another guy. Yeah, okay. But it put him in the 3rd rank. Alright, that's good to know. That's good to know. I wonder if... Let's do this. To lower crit chance. Oh god. No, 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 no bleed. No bleed. No, he could die. Okay, good. Thank God Broad Metal 2 went before him. Okay. Also, if I recall correctly, this combat, the previous time, was also right near the start. No!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Alright, big crit. Big crit.
Masterfully executed.
Big crit. Alright, we still need to get him off of death's door. Now, we have a ton of speed that we've buffed. No, I guess not that much anymore. I really want to just apply a Noxious Blast. Oh, I still can't. That's great. God. Okay. Oh, no, that seems bad. Oh, protected by... Oh, okay. So protected for 1 round, so no point in attacking him. He has protection. So I guess I should like attack this Vestal maybe? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I feel like healing beyond 1 HP is almost a mistake. It's probably better to just do this. Oh no, that's not the one I wanted to do. Big Soggy's resolve is tested and selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Headhunt, that seems bad.
Mortality.
Holy! Well, yeah, I guess healing him was pointless. Oh my god, 53?
This
He's
is
dead.
no place for the weak or foolhardy.
Well. Yeah, we can't actually stall in this dungeon run at all. Yeah, the key part of the setup is gone. Boy, this is rough. So we might just need to run. This is the last unit of this round. Because yeah, realistically, unless we succeed, I think I maybe just got unlucky with the disorienting blast not pulling him forward, because that seems like that was pretty key. Because pulling him forward, boy, that sure seems like important. I'm gonna play it out a tiny bit longer, but not much. Oh, so if he's still being guarded, I wonder if that still hits. So let's maybe do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, killing and then moving him forward. He's guarded again. Show collection. Boy, we're like nearly dead. So I wonder if I target him, if this will still stun the front one. Well, it could. Yeah, we really can't kill him until we do that. Wow. But we can... He's gonna just summon more dudes. No, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Though I suspect if we stun him that he stops protecting. Or like guarding, right? Because if you're stunned, you can't guard someone. Right? Right? Pass. Nope. All right. Oh, heart attack. All right. We gotta get out of here. We're done. I should have left earlier. I should have left earlier.
In this sprawling tomb.
Retreat.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Oh. Well. That did not go well. Actually, what we can do before we abandon quest, we will not rest. Because I don't have a camping skill that can prevent us from being ambushed. I was gonna say we could rest and heal stress and then leave, but actually no. Because we don't have Zealous Vigil on the sky. So we're just gonna abandon now. All right, so we can answer the prediction.
But not the end of things.
The answer? 2. Well. Well. That went badly. Fading seems awful. Unyielding seems good.
A new enemy. Insipid.
The Plague. Idle Plague Doctors gain 1 resolve level. Oh, cool. Well. We're off to a terrible start. Where our graveyard
You'll know the tragic extent of my failings.
went from just 1 to now 3. The plague, cool. Yeah, I suppose. Oof. So, the collector last time was also found by backtracking right next to the start. That could be complete coincidence. But that is what happened last time. Well, we didn't get any of those good portraits for our dream of building a bank. We really didn't get much gold so that we can turn that into some sort of reward. Wow. So let's heal up Broad Metallic 2. I wonder if it's a bad idea to have someone with experiences religious visions and delusions into, like, the Abbey. Well, not part of the prayer activity. Oh, I guess that's transept. Only one way to find out. True. And curse word can't heal stress. All right, so we're gonna be able to go to one of those lower level dungeons. Wow. Okay. Disaster. We're off to a rough start. So we don't need any occultist. I don't think I really want to bother with the abomination. Seems too complicated for me. Actually, let's look at their camping skills. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. I think we found a boogeyman for this game, yeah. Why No Crimson Court, it was recommended not to do it. I was just like, what should I enable on a first playthrough? People are like, don't turn that. Farmstead Times Clergy, maybe. Maybe. Snuffbox, remove one disease. One companion, remove disease. Okay, I like that. Otherwise, those don't seem that good. I guess the only upside that I'm seeing to the Grave Robber is there have been a lot of fights where being able to hit the very back line has turned out to be pretty important. Like the Collector there. So like poison darts maybe could be handy for that kind of thing. So, Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so let's take a look at what we want to do first, and then we'll decide where we want to go. Oh. Quick Draw Charm is cute. Ooh, I like the Shimmering Cloak. Dodging attacks seems good. I've already got a Rot Gut Sensor. Okay. We still want to get portraits. So despite the fact that I keep going back to the ruins, this seems like an okay option. Even though I don't know that I care about the highwaymen, but who knows. No, I want to focus on getting portraits so that we can get a bank. And I like the medium ones because I think we just get more out of it. And when we do the medium ones, it also lets us use our camping skills, which I think we can make good use of. All right. This chat makes you wonder what well, ask in the No Slurgy channel, Rufin. I suggest any questions you want to know the answer to that you think could be a spoiler for me, just ask them there on the Discord. You don't want to know, you're just curious. Oh, okay, sure. That's fair. All right, so if I'm gonna want to go to this one, oh boy, did I not get, no, I didn't bring in the other jester. Now we don't have a way of stress healing at all. We have no stress heal except for, no, that's not true. We got a stress heal on the Crusader, but not a very big one. Wait, I thought idle plague doctors gained experience. Idle plague doctors gain 1 resolve level. Behenotos was just sitting here. Did that not work? Okay, that does not make sense to me. Isn't this a resolve level? Is this not considered being idle? Was he in treatment? No. He was just chilling. Yikes. All right, so if we were to bring kind of a low-level crew like this, is that too much to ask for this particular run? Yikes. I think we bring... Let's do like this. Did you toss me out? You're no longer see you on the roster? I don't remember reforming one, if we're being honest. It's for the coming week, probably? Oh. Well. Oh, sure. Actually, I bet that's right. That sounds right. I bet it's for the... Yeah, okay. Okay. You were the original highwayman, but it's alright either way, of course. I just know I didn't die. I think you got dismissed, yeah. Boy, is this too greedy. Boy, tactics seems awesome. I really like the camping skills from the man-at-arms. And we've got a stress heal here. It's just once per battle. So Retribution could be cute with Protect Me. I assume Riposte is just a counterattack. So I want to get Rampart, I think. We'll replace Command with Rampart. Okay. So let's go to the guild. Wherever the guild is. Here. And we're gonna get Rampart. Oh, it automatically adds it. That's cute. So let's do doot. Doot. All right, we're gonna do all the upgrades we can onto these units that we're gonna bring. All right, we've done all the upgrades we can. This is a bit of a lower level squad though. All right, let's learn this tactics. Plus 10% dodge and plus 5% crit for 4 battles. Look, that seems crazy good. Dodging enemy attacks? They can't hurt you if they can't hit you. Crit? They can't hurt you if they're dead. It also heals your stress when you kill them with a crit. This seems really good. I'm gonna click on it. I even like instruction, but I'm okay leaving that one out for the moment. Especially if we combine tactics and weapons practice, man, that seems really strong. So we'll get a chance to level up a new boy. Now that I think about it, do I want to grab anyone? Maybe, should I grab a grave robber? I think I want to have one available of each class. Just so I can... Maybe I'll regret it if I don't.
With a keen eye.
Yeah, whatever. And this is Squishy. This grave robber is Squishy 0158. And just like in Battle Brothers, if you have like numbers after your name and you'd rather I just omit them, just let me know, and I will. But for some people, the numbers might be significant. For others, maybe not. All right, so we're gonna bring this crew. Oh, when you run from a fight, you lose the trinkets, don't you? That makes sense. That's sad. Sad. No need for the numbers, seems like a mouthful to pronounce. Then consider yourself forever known as Squishy. All right, so our brother with ennui, who is unlikely to become virtuous if they become too stressed. If we can increase their dodge chance or something like that, it seems good. Okay, we have no way of doing that. Oh, we do. Oh, literally, there's a thing called a dodge stone. We'll do that one. So we'll have one super slow guy. We'll have two super slow guys, one mega slow. Max HP seems really good if we're gonna be, if we've unlocked the stalling world. So let's just make sure we've got plenty of that. And I guess that's all we'll go into the fight with. Oh, that's a grave robber, not bounty hunter. Okay. All right, and we're gonna go back here to the ruins. Seems like we always want to go to the ruins. Let's get these portraits. So we'll bring 12 food, 2 shovels, one of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Oh, the antiquarian brings a key. That's cute. Right? Yeah, I'm guessing that's from the antiquarian. I didn't notice that the first time. And 2 of these, maybe 3 keys. And we still shouldn't need very many torches. Let's bring 2. We'll try 1 laudanum, just in case. You never know. Maybe it'll work on something. Maybe this is only going to work in like an area where there's like biological things. There's not going to be that much here. Right? Stack of books, bookshelf, Iron Maiden, decorative urn, altar of light, confession booth, sarcophagus, locked display case, ancient artifact, alchemy table, suit of armor, altar of light, eldritch altar, unlocked strong box, heirloom chest, and holy fountain. None of those are like biological creatures where this would make sense to do anything. Yeah, whatever. Kind of disease does the Crusader have? He's got ennui. Minus 25% virtue chance. So we're not going to be able to fix him up this time. Dodge stone sounds more like a weapon or an attack.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
You grab a stone, you say dodge, and you throw it at him. Okay, so let's go here, loop back here and then there. Okay, we're gonna have the antiquarian interact with these, stack of books, an old journal entry, and one of these little treasures. And I think I've pretty much read all of the journal pages at this point. All right, decorative urn, holy water. Maybe I should be bringing more than 2. Money. Trap?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
I didn't like that. Yikes. Luckily, we should be able to draw this one out for a really long time, so that's at least good. Do we bolster ourselves? I feel like that makes sense. Might do that now. But if we do the stun and knockback on this guy, that's actually pretty good too, and then we get to hit this one. We don't have any backline attacks at all, so that seems like a good idea. We'll start with that. So we're gonna be able to do 2 attacks here because... Oh no, Holy Lance hits the backline too. I might be able to kill there actually, so if I attack here... So actually we'll be doing 2 Holy Lances if this is the turn order. That works for me.
Decimated.
Decimated. Alright, the Axe Blade we don't care about at all. Maybe you just want this, the sexy one, as someone referred to her. We want to take care of the sexy one. Good dodge. Huh? Right. Alright, so we did 1 attack, so we'll do 2. Everyone's tastes are different. Yeah, don't yuck their yum. Alright, so that's 2 attacks. And I think we're gonna let both of these guys live, because I think we're actually gonna out-heal this. How many times did he restart? Oh, I do retribution on an enemy. Oh, that's an attack. Oh, it does a tiny bit of damage. Oh. Okay. Okay, so 2 attacks in round 2. Yeah, this is the second second run. Yeah, second run, part 3. The reason the part 3 is I did a little experimenting in the tutorial dungeon. So we didn't even make it to the estate with some mechanics that I wanted to figure out. There'll be no blood left for the leeches. Good.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright, so 2 attacks in round 5 is what we're gonna need to do. And we're gonna get rid of all this stress, some of which I think we started with. Okay, so that's 1. And actually, I think I know how we're gonna do number 2. Alright, so then we're gonna keep healing stress here. On 6 and 7. And HP, I guess. But mostly stress. 6, 7, yeah.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, that was a step backwards. The Chaucer, hello, hello. So then on 8, we're gonna do 2 attacks. I guess we're gonna attack the Brawler. There's 1. It's pretty impressive how you've learned to utilize the stall mechanics already. Well, I mean, I looked up how it worked. As if you missed it, I was originally, oops, gonna make a big ol' spreadsheet of every single fight and try to figure out how that damn thing was working because I was really struggle bussing and it was really frustrating me. But eventually, I opted to just simply look it up. So. And for what it's worth, in the very, very, very first fight after the tutorial, because I went back and looked it up, I referenced, I wonder if it would be a good idea to, and basically like outlined drawing out the fight. Now one of them that considers a cheese, I mean, I don't, look, apparently this is a big deal within, I have no context, but apparently it's a big deal to people. There's some serious, serious emotions that were shared about doing something that seems extremely natural to me. I don't get it.
The wounds of war can be
Like disappointed.
but never hidden.
Whatever. It's like,
Compassion is a
don't know.
rarity in the fevered pitch of
especially the ones that compared it to Battle Brothers. That's the one that's most shocking because it's like you don't understand how I'm playing Battle Brothers then, I think. I don't know. All right, so we're gonna do 2 attacks on this round. If you take out the Brawler. I guess it'll be these 2 that attack then. The old time for analysis versus time for benefit in the Venn diagram is to see the most efficient way to go. Yeah, exactly. Like I could have given myself some serious pain in figuring out how it worked, Or eventually just been like, all right, I'm gonna look this up. This is ridiculous.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
How dare you find an optimal strategy that the community itself spent time min-maxing? Well, and all I did was look up the mechanics. Right? So I don't actually know if I'm really doing it right. And I don't want to know. For what it's worth. Yeah, exactly. It's your game, play it the way you want to? Yeah. I was getting really frustrated playing it without doing this. And just being like, not understanding how the mechanic worked.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So we gotta do 2 attacks here on this round. Yeah, reinforcements / stress penalty. I guess it's both. I'm curious how your strategy... Yeah, and I expect that it will. This is the reason people consider Darkest Dungeon 1 a hard game. They don't know about this.
A powerful blow.
Yeah, maybe. And if they... Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep playing the way I want to play. That's my moral of the story. That's my conclusion. Yeah, nice crit. I mean, it works. It works. It's fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Dodged. Oh! Yikes. Okay, we know how riposte works now. Glad to see that. So only you can define your definition of fun? Right, yeah. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, so we're gonna need to kill him on this turn, right? Or like attack him, so... Perfect. Oh, well, maybe less perfect.
Disadvantage. Give them no.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, Shimmering Cloak. This seems really good. This seems good. Only you can prevent forest fires? It's true. Only me. I'm the only one. Oh boy, we're already running into inventory issues. It happens so fast. Maybe bringing fewer of the provisions in the first place is a good idea. So. You can make a 10-hour ASMR video editing, just installing segments of the stream so people can use it to fall asleep at night. Brilliant. Alright, so did Anti-Venom do anything in this dungeon? Yeah, I guess not. This is how I never learn what the things do, though. Is I end up dropping them too early on. Obviously, I'm not leaving emeralds behind. This is a treasure. This is a shiny. We want this. I'm not stupid. I see treasure, and I want treasure. Unlocked strongbox. So I guess I don't use a key on unlocked strongbox. But apparently, sometimes these are like trapped and bad.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Oh, obviously, we're gonna take gold. Okay. Well, what if you could lock it? True. That's a good point. What if we could just simply lock it again? Okay. Bookshelf. This one we just interact with. And...
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
yeah, we've read all these now. Okay, and I think at the start of the next fight, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll fight these enemies. Actually, I'm gonna see what they do first. Missed like a bunch of chumps. Okay, I'll be right back. right, I'm back. So you should really upgrade the card at this point. Yeah, seriously. Oh yeah. No, this is. I don't think there is a cart in this game, right? Only in Battle Brothers. No. This is. No. This Antiwian's comment is like that. This is in good taste. This is in good taste. All right, so let's get rid of the maggots because we don't want to become diseased. I don't know if the spitters can cause diseases. Seems reasonable that maybe they could. But we're reasonably healthy right now.
Back to
Just
the
kill.
pit.
Back to the pit.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
That's right. Closed. Okay, so round 2, I think we're just gonna full heal and stuff. Blight. Graveyard count, just Jester from today. Oh, we lost 2 in the fight against the Collector, so... That's the party? Wait, did that stress not... Did it not de-stress? Oh my god. This is awesome! Huh. Well, alright. I'll be dipped in sugar.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I feel like what it should do for a team skill, why not use the same... I've got a lot of random UI complaints that I think maybe a new player would just happen to see. Why not use the same, like, you know, line across, right? Like, do I have any... Like this ability, if you look at the red line where it talks about enemies, it gives the little, like, connective thing. Why not give this a connective line? Doesn't that just make sense? There's a mod that does it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna play with any mods. So. And hopefully we don't kill here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them
Oh, well.
all.
This is just where you can do the skill from, not the target, which is different. Oh, that's true. You can still put a line across it, though. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. How would you show that? Maybe just show 2 lines, right? So, show a yellow line on the left and then a yellow line on the right for who can be impacted. I don't know. Maybe there's a reason that doesn't make sense, but I feel like that makes sense. Iron Maiden. I'm not even gonna say anything. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I wonder if this will work. If I start clicking with 1 unit, and then I move over to the Antiquarian, we're gonna learn something. Okay, we're happy. And what do we leave behind? Oh, can I put on? Oh, hold on. Nope, there's a solution here. We equip the trinkets. Scouting. Okay, let's do this back hallway first. Medicinal herbs. There's a lot of these Iron Maidens.
If only
I don't know why there's so many Iron Maidens everywhere.
Otherworldly.
Boom, digga-doo-doon, digga-doo-doon, digga-doo-doon. All right, locked display cabinet. I think we'll just use the key.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Who needs food when there's treasure to be had? Okay, so who's got the best trap disarm? I guess it's Luke Solus. Easy. I was like, will that have treasure in it? I didn't like that. That sucked. Oh, it's minus stress received, isn't it? Yeah, probably. All right. I actually like that ability even more. Die, nerd. All right, so he's gonna die. And he's already dead. Well.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The Crusader Lance Dance is rocking. The Lance Dance is rocking.
Soothed. Sedated.
I don't know if we'll actually out-heal this because this is such small heals. We're gonna be going for stuns every time on this brother. Yeah, even though he's got like good stun resist, it still I think makes sense to do this. Repeat with me, gang. Overconfidence is right. A slow and insidious killer. Yeah, this Rain of Whips can't continue. Yeah, that's too strong. This brother, yeah, you know, they're all brothers. Maybe we should just kill him. Probably should. I think that's gonna be faster. Except maybe on Luke Solus.
The blood quickens.
Brother at arms, brother at arms. Oh, I should have healed there though. Right, considering he was stunned. There was no reason not to heal there. There was no reason not to heal there. That would have made more sense. And I don't have any bandages, so I guess we're just gonna continue on. Hunger. Fine by me.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
So if we ever do a 4 of the same class dungeon, which class will it be and why is it the Crusader? It's probably the Crusader. And this was empty, nothing. Which maybe we just knew that since we scouted. So where should we actually rest? Maybe like here? So I wonder if it would make sense to light things up as we're walking here so we take less stress damage. Do it. 4 man-at-arms, of course. Imagine the bolsters. I mean, honestly. Antiquarian, see if you can get 100k in a single delve, right? No! That was on the map. I was looking at chat and I failed. I saw it and I looked away. And I left my mouse button clicked. Or my keyboard clicked. You salvaged the unburned torch. Oh! We learned something here. Not only did we get this fun, shiny, minor antique, we gained a jade? I don't think that's ever happened. Except this time with the antiquarian. So maybe there's a passive... Don't answer this question. Because I know I looked up the antiquarian giving the antiques, but must increase the chance of other treasures too. Well. If so, I like it. You got a ruby last time before the collector? Oh yeah, I did actually. No, you're right. I did. I've blacked out that part of, like, there's a whole window that I had to just erase from my memory for my own sanity. Alright, this isn't too bad of a fight, which is good. Because we're gonna need to rest. And we're in pretty bad shape.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
We're in worse shape. Sergi's taking stress damage IRL? True. So let's go ahead and do this. Make it so that we're less likely to get hit for the rest of the fight. Killing them also makes us less likely to get hit. They didn't listen. Killing them also makes us slightly less likely to get hit.
Another one falls.
Better.
Be gone, fiend.
Anti-venom now. Well, not now. Nice. Crit heal for 2. Okay, good. He resisted. We did give him fortifying vapors. We started playing Darkest Dungeon, he had a full head of hair.
Executed with
Wow,
impunity.
that was faster than we wanted.
This expedition at least promises success.
My heart will burst. That doesn't make me feel good. What? Unerring. Oh. Okay. The question is how much stress Slurgy has in the 0 to 200 range. I've certainly fluctuated. I've gone the full range. All right, is this where we rest? Or do we rest here? Down to 21 HP. Are gonna add that result to the spreadsheet? Already did, actually. So bookshelf is already in blue. So what I could do would be to like add notes or something, which maybe I will do. Yep, the spreadsheet's gonna grow, but right now it is mostly just a two-dimensional grid. Anyway, can go to the next room. Remember, there's a trap. Yeah. So if we scouted this, I think we have. I think we can go to the next room, right? I think that's true. We salvage the unburned torch.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Disarmed. Okay. All right, so let's rest here. Oh, scouting, good. Why does it feel like we scout more successfully when it's black as pitch? Does that not make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense. That fight with 4 afflicted heroes at the end was peak Darkest Dungeon. I think it was close to 200, and I think that is what procced looking up the stall mechanics. Well, I mean, that whole start, I was like trying desperately to figure out how that mechanic worked, and it was driving me nuts. And I was like, all right, I can't continue playing until I figure this out. Firewood. We're gonna rest here.
Gathered close in tenuous.
And I suppose we should just go to full. I don't think we should use all our food because we might have like a hunger thing. I still have no idea why that procs even like right after you eat. I feel like that doesn't make sense, but. All right, so I still really like weapons practice and maintain equipment. Or excuse me, tactics and weapons practice. Tactics and weapons practice. And we can trinket scrounge, so we can get a little treasure. And then maybe just do a wound care. This healing is kind of what we need. And if we get ambushed, is that just fine? Because we're gonna have such good buffs? I think that's fine. Seems fine. Not to prompt you to have any second thoughts, totally fine to look up a mechanic IMO, but you're curious how long it would have taken you to get a feel for the stall mechanic simply by playing the game? I mean, I don't know. It felt really fucking random to me. And I was ready to do this stupid spreadsheet until I learned the answer. Like, I wasn't gonna play unless I understood it, because I sure felt like sometimes it procced when I was trying to kill the enemy, and I was just like doing a little healing, and other times I felt like I could just heal infinitely, and it was just like, I don't know why I'm not getting punished here. I could not figure it out. It felt really random. And random in a way that was like robbing me of player agency, like seriously. Like I was starting to just not have fun. Other than just like enjoying the aesthetic of the game. All right, so we're gonna do tactics and weapons practice, and could do Zealous Vigil. But I'm gonna do a trinket scrounge. The key to a continued heartbeat is to move your feet. So true. Weapons practice. That's right, a lifetime of practice still leaves more to learn. That's so true. Trinket scrounge. Ah, it's a Knight's Crest. And do I have a free slot? I don't, but this is like just better than the health stone. Cool. It is ridiculously intuitive. You know you're being punished if you do nothing to end the fight, but there's clearly something more, yet no real way to put it together. No. Ridiculously intuitive? There is absolutely no way I can even partially agree with that. It was the most unintuitive nonsense. Oh, unintuitive, okay. Blame the keyboard. I was like, I cannot agree with this. Okay, unintuitive, right. In that case, yes. All right, I guess we'll just do wound care.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So we could get ambushed. Almost got rage baited by a typo. Well, I was just like, this is insane. I was like, how could you believe this? Erase energy stress by 100 just with the mistype, yeah. So we do get ambushed. Oh, one of these nerds. The logical thing is to finish fights as quickly as possible? No? That's just straight up incorrect. Okay, oh, easy. A righteous blow. So we don't have any way of hitting this guy, unfortunately. I wonder if actually the correct move is to just move here so that we can actually get a turn on our man-at-arms. Because I'd like to go for the push and stun here. And then we go for the kill. Actually, let's stun.
as the fiend
Okay.
falls. A faint
So as long as we do 2 attacks here... Oh, I could have attacked the corpse. This is fine, though. I think we can out-heal these nerds. These ones we can out-heal. I think that's true. And certainly I want to get rid of some of this stress. Yeah, especially if they have that turn order, that's awesome. For the next Battle Brothers playthrough, we need a mod that introduces a healer to watch Clergy heal the whole company against 3 peasants. Oh, I would. Which is why we can't have that. You gotta have the intrinsic game system just work.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Stumbling scratch, get wrecked. Still actually is doing a little too much damage. Okay, that's fine. 2 attacks on 4. They're both stunned. It's whatever. See how much we can heal. Soji would definitely surround the last fleeing enemy and do 100 turn battles if he could heal in Battle Brothers. I mean, how many fights in Battle Brothers went on to extremely painful lengths? Especially in the like extreme challenge runs. Do you not recall? Day 568, Slurgy is still plonking away at a single goblin from, you know, whatever. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You eat when you camp, and then you use abilities, then you rest. The game's not specific about that. It could be 8 hours of rest, all we know, so getting hungry right after that's not much of a sacrilege. I don't know. Yeah, but infinite farming zombies is very... You cannot do that unless you do it intentionally. Like, it's not interacting with the base game mechanics. Again, I'm not interested in trying to draw these comparisons, because to me, they are obvious. The conclusions here are night and day. The differences are as clear as could possibly be. So I'm really... Also, it's interesting, it still stays color palette like super black at night, even though we keep increasing our
The will to fight falters.
light level. You have the chronicles of our 788 days of shooting at stuff and nomads, trying to get them to charge our unethical hill. Yeah, exactly.
The flesh is knit.
The flesh is knit. Dodged.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, I think we got one more turn. I hope that's not incorrect. May have lost track slightly.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I was not keeping track of it correct. Though, honestly, a stress damage isn't that bad. Stress damage isn't that bad. Go for 2 stuns here and hopefully not kill him.
A singular strike.
You know, honestly, if we kill him with a crit, that's satisfying enough.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
They can be. And do we really need torches when we could have busts? I don't think so. let's move to this room. Bookshelf. We now know that this can do something with positive quirks. And it can also cause stress. Okay. The spreadsheet is growing. Stack of books. Robust. Disease resist. Add note. Positive quirk. And maybe I should list the specific ones they're gaining. Bone rabble. Nice. Alright, so we did 2 attacks here, so we can try to heal out round 2.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I like that ability a lot. I think I like the Man-at-Arms. I'm a Man-at-Arms fan, it turns out. I like him. And I think this is one of the enemies that you only get like the 1 turn thing. Yeah.
Compassion is a rarity.
So we'll make sure to do 2 attacks here and maybe just kill him.
Battle.
Or give ourselves a freebie round. Actually, nope. So I didn't take good advantage of the freebie round. Sort of messed that up. Have you explored all the Man-at-Arms abilities? I haven't seen your gameplay, so I don't want to spoil anything in case you haven't used it yet. I've looked at them all. I've used them all, I think, at this point. I think that's true. I think I've used them all. Hello, sir, and good day to everyone else. Hello, Alex. 28 to 59.
To follow it.
All right, so this was a wonderfully positive fight for us. We're in good shape now. You've had them all equipped, but I don't think you've used them all. I think I have. Oh no, I can't attack him. I can't attack him because he's in the front rank. But he might. Oh, okay. Let's say if he attacks our Man-at-Arms, he dies. No, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Resisted?
Obliterated.
Got him. Yeah, no stress at least. It's true.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. Okay, so now we should be able to heal. 1 round of healing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Right. If we tarry, surely more will come. Right. We know this. The 1 heal per cast is extremely tedious. Yeah, we just don't have any other options for how we were gonna bring the crew. But I agree. It's not very fast. Total hit points is pretty low though. So there is that.
Nonetheless.
Yeah, I agree. Having a real healer makes this a lot better. Definitely. And like more reasonable to do. You don't like the Occultist as an option over the Second Crusader? I wanted more stress heal. I didn't like the idea of going in with only one stress healer, so I wanted 2 stress healers. And then at that point, I was like, I've got a weak healer, 2 stress healers, and that's going to be the best balance. Because stress is the most important thing to not leave the dungeon with. So that was my thought process.
A handsome reward for a task well done.
Actually, now that I thought about it more, if it's called a nighttime ambush, it probably means that we sleep till next day. And as in-game timer is weeks, I don't fault the eating after camp. Fair. Got him. Surprised him. And let's see what we can get done here as far as killing.
A decisive pummeling.
I judge thee! So let's make us more likely to dodge their attacks. And miss. And let's make this our 2 attacks.
Devastating blow.
We'll get him at the start of the next round. We'll get this Bone Soldier. Because I want to heal more. Realizing that was intentional. Don't want to kill him. And... yeah, okay, perfect. So then 4 and 5 we're going to heal on.
The light, the promise of safety.
Take that, nerd. He's gonna die anyway, but... oh, so maybe I shouldn't have, like, marked myself.
Cuts on its own.
Well, you know... miss? Yeah, that's... I made mistakes. I made mistakes. Is this meta? I thought ending fights quickly to avoid stress was better. Is this meta?
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I don't like that. I don't like that word for a single player game. I've talked about this before. So now we'll just go for the kill. 2 opportunities to crit. We'll do 2 different attacks. Oh. It's the original meta? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Okay.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
I feel like if I just eat the food, I'm gonna regret it. But I'm obviously not leaving gold behind. Could maybe just not bring the shovels? Ditch the water? Nah. Who needs shovels? Shovels are for nerds. Okay, so this is the final room. The sack's contents are yours! So I don't think we're gonna need the water, but that's fine. I guess we could, like, use it to buff up disaster. Okay, so I think he's gonna die to his, yeah, okay, good. So we just need to do a little pittance of damage to that cutthroat. Yikes, 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 yikes. Rain of whips, rain of misses? Try to get a stun on him. Okay, good. Okay, so he is gonna die. So that's good at least.
Sedated.
I like the way he says sedated. It's very like cleanly enunciated. How long does that group buff from the shield bro last? Whole battle. Okay, I was wondering if 2 stuns would make the stun last double duration. I didn't suspect that it would, but... Let's reduce his accuracy. If we increase our dodge and decrease his accuracy, I wonder...
The wounds of war can be healed.
I wonder if, unlike Battle Brothers, there's no... So like in Battle Brothers, there's the 5% minimum hit chance and the 95% maximum hit chance. I wonder if we can... Let's do a little experimentation. We're gonna do a little experimentation. I guess we don't know what his accuracy is, though. It's a big briggy? It is. A biggie? That is a biggie. Point blank shot. Miss?
Star is born. A momentary abatement.
We may have found something. Miss? Have we learned something here this day? Okay, so his accuracy, how does that work? How does the debuff? Does he just like have a chance to purge them? This is extremely unclear to me how the... Huh. Maybe yeah, it doesn't... I guess if it like dissipates on his turn though. So if this goes down to... Yeah, so it dissipates on his turn. And this doesn't say how long it lasts. Interesting. Oh, he resisted it. Let's stun him then. Can I answer? No, I don't want to know it. These are always 100% hypothetical questions. I understand that you may think, like, these are always hypothetical. They are always hypothetical. Right? I needed to look up a mechanic that was extremely painful for me. That doesn't mean I want to know everything. I want to intuit as much as I can otherwise. If I can intuit it, that's better. I was never going to intuit it, that stupid stall mechanic. Never. Is there an advantage to healing before the end? Isn't this the last fight? There absolutely is. And the big advantage is that we're going to fully get rid of our stress so that we don't have stress as we go into the next potential dungeon. Can I ask about your dogs? Yeah, sure. What do you want to know about them? The previous stall mechanic was intuitive, that's the irony? Huh. Well. Anyway. Alright, so now we can go for the kill. I think that's probably fastest. He's not playing with the Houndmaster, true. So miss. I think we may potentially have learned something. Potentially. If your dogs would be in Darkest Dungeon, what class would they be? Oh boy, Mango would be a jester.
Sedated.
Mango would absolutely be a jester. What would Susie be?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No, what would Susie be?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade
Excellent.
the sharpened blade.
Treasures. I guess we'll just use the holy water and grab the sapphire. Wink. A Vestal? Nah, she's too independent for that. She's a free spirit. She'd be a bounty hunter. Your old dog would be a plague doctor, so many noxious gases. A fight. Surprise him. Alright, so we're gonna try to take out this fella. Make sure we don't get any stress damage. And was that enough? No, not quite. Though, it will die the turn after this one. I wonder if I want to go for this target then. Yeah, sure. So it'll get one stress attack. No problem.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Dodged. Alright, let's do this bolster. I like dodging attacks. It's a stray little dog who hates every big dog. Oh, interesting. Those are the ones that, as a small dog owner, those are the ones that scare me. There are some big dogs that don't like small dogs, and that's always, like, frightening. Resist. Okay. And then we'll just try to kill. You're correct that all veteran level dungeons have been fails. Yeah, that's right. Every single time we have fought the Collector, I think there's a correlation there. A friend of yours has a dog that doesn't like tall people. As a tall person, that's really annoying, so you can't go where the dog is. Wow, that's a really weirdly specific one. Oh, we don't need to heal or stress heal. I think we're good here.
Success. So
Okay,
clear.
and this looks locked.
Or is it merely
So I guess we bring the key. We can just eat food. Eating it's better than throwing it away, right? Nope. Continue adventuring. There's a chest to open. Locked sarcophagus. Joink. Oh, we're obviously bringing portraits. We care about portraits a lot. So let's get rid of the extra keys. Nice. Big haul. Yeah, huge money this dungeon.
all by whole? We reclaim what is ours.
A lot of money. A lot of cash Monet. And we got a dodgy sheath, which, I don't know. I don't know that I care about. Stygian in love with the old lady now. I love treasure. Alright, let's see what these things are. Ruins Adventurer. Psycho Ling really likes the ruins. Can you blame him? Do you think that you know some mechanic? Now you can go to the farmstead? Yeah, maybe. I just didn't have a good squad for it, or because it's like an infinite fight, right? So I need to make sure I've got ways of... I've got like a healthy squad, etc., etc. We'll see. Maybe we're able to. Blight and bleed resist. Negatives. Seems bad. Natural swing. Replaced robust. So we've got too many positive traits on Luke Solus.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud.
Answer to question.
Folk.
Behenotos here did, in fact, gain a resolve level. Nice. So the previous week's effect? I don't know what word to use. Farmstead feels like arena? Farmstead feels like arena. All right, lovely. So where to now? So we're still looking to collect more of these portraits to get a bank. Man, how are we gonna get this many portraits? I mean, obviously we can exchange. Right, but that's a terrible exchange rate. Let's see where we might want to go, and then we'll assess what we want to do. The Sonorous Prophet, Ethereal Crucifix, very rare. Wow. Maybe portraits are only found in the Weald. Maybe that's just the way it works. And I haven't spent much time there. That could be why. I'm low on this particular type of currency. Okay, let's see. Maybe we will try the farmstead, right? So we can go at this with level 2 brothers. I really want to bring like a proper healer, I think. A healer and then just like deeps. What's this question mark? Broadmetallic 2 has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. I see. Maybe we learned something. So previously, the previous week, we sent Broadmetallic 2 to the Abbey, where I think we sent him to the cloister. Yeah, peace through meditation. And it could be because of Heromania that he has gone on a personal vision quest. But he still recovered stress. So like, it still worked. It still worked. It still worked. All right, back to business. Let's try the farmstead again. I do want to maybe give this a proper college try. So AoE stun seems massive, especially since the enemies continuously replenish, right? So plague grenade seems fine, but mostly the blinding gas seems delicious. So let's make sure we bring Behenotos. It seems to me that Psycho Ling would be awesome if we can do bolster at the start of the fight, because it's just one fight the whole time. I like that a lot. That seems like a good idea. If I recall correctly, there was both stress and HP damage that were accrued at the farmstead. HP damage probably being the most pressing seems likely. So I think an AoE heal is a good idea. A good idea. So we'll bring the Chaucer.
Judged.
I don't recall seeing stealthed enemies. I still have not seen a single stealth enemy anywhere. Maybe the farmstead would be where we would, but I don't think we saw any there. And if it's an infinite fight, maybe I actually like bringing a highwayman and doing an AoE attack? Because that's like the most overall damage output, since enemies are going to get replaced. So maybe that's where I would want a unit like this. That might make sense. Again, remember these are all hypotheticals. Choose me for the next expedition. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, we're gonna try this. So let's go back and then decide how we want to do things in town. So first things first. Man, I just want to get more portraits. Portraits, 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 portraits. Which I guess means not upgrading the guild for a while. That might be bad. Unclear. I've not interacted with the Nomad Wagon literally even once.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right. I don't think I need to get any of these units. I don't think I care about them. As far as like healing or stress healing, I mean, I could send Curse Word to the Transept. Well, these costs go up as they gain more experience. I see. Even though we've got stress heals, I don't like going into a dungeon with half stress accumulated. But I'm too cheap. Maybe being too cheap is a bad idea. Because like the next time we send a level 3 unit, it's going to be into one of those intermediate dungeons, and the intermediate dungeons have been disasters. Of course, they've been disasters because we fought the Collector, who maybe always spawns in them, and maybe always spawns near the start, and we just don't go there. Or maybe it's like an inevitable fight you always run into. All right, so we're gonna upgrade our units here to take him into the farmstead. I saw we have a couple upgrades on the graveyard already. Yes. Is this an upgrade? Yeah. Alright, so now let's go to the guild. What happened in week 11? Oh, it like just happened. We fought the Collector. And well, he collected. So these are the ones we're rocking and rolling. I think I like these abilities. I think that's fine. We have no recollection about it. Yeah, true. I did block the memory. So then what abilities do I want to use on this unit? I like the Grape Shot Blast, I think. So I'm not going to do anything that repositions. I don't remember any units in the farmstead repositioning us in any way, so we'll probably remain static the entire time. I only did it like once, and it was literally when I was new to the game, still in bringing all sorts of new information in, but I feel like I had 2 of the serpent dudes and I was moving around a lot, but I don't think anything else moved us, but I might be forgetting that. The Duelist Advance is cute though. Activating Riposte. Doing like an attack up front and then, I don't know, it's kind of cute. But I'm gonna get Grape Shot Blast. Yeah, let's do these ones. Thinking about what skills we want to do based on the relics we've got. Where are our... Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, now that I think about who died, we lost our fancy trinket. We lost our fancy trinket. Yeah, Big Soggy had the really nice second position. Sad. Okay. So now what I might do instead then is, can I reposition... What if this guy's in the second position? Is that okay? Yeah, we can still do Grape Shot Blast there. So let's go here instead. So then the Chaucer, we're gonna learn Judgment and unequip Hand of Light. Judged. Yeah, okay. So then Odiro Ciervos, let's get Grape Shot Blast. And what do I want to get rid of? Maybe just Wicked Slice? Or maybe Duelist Advance? So we don't really want to ever then be in the front. So we don't have a way of fixing that. Think you didn't pick 4 skills in the Vestal? Huh. Oh, because it... Right, because I unequipped and then it re-equips. I don't like how it does that, but you're right. You're right. Oh, okay, so let's do... Do I care about Tracking Shot? Self. Is that for the whole fight? So maybe a Tracking Shot's a great idea. Yeah, I did Deswaltzini. I think I like this order. I think so. Actually, is that true? Let's do that order. I'm gonna get the Tracking Shot. I'm gonna see if that buff lasts for the whole fight. And they were like crystalline enemies. They might be resistant to bleed anyway. So maybe I don't care about bleeding their targets. Oh no, we had a Houndmaster in that fight, and I think we did apply bleed successfully. Man, this was so long ago, and I was learning so much. That was literally the second dungeon we went on. Yeah, let's get this one. Let's do, okay, so we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go to the guild, and we're gonna learn Tracking Shot. Yes. All right. Got where I wanted. And so I did these already, right? Yeah, okay. So now let's upgrade Pistol Shot, Grape Shot Blast. Should look at what these do. Huh. Make it more likely to be crit? Lucid Tavi, hello, hello. Currently on your work break? I hope it's going well. All right, so we're gonna upgrade Judgment, Dazzling Light. Oh, I see, we already did these. 5% accuracy is the main upgrade. Yeah, and their chance to be hit by stuff and stuff or whatever. And then Psycho Ling, oh yeah, so what skills do we want to have Psycho Ling have equipped? If it's an endless fight, maybe we want to command and equip defender. So then I get rid of retribution and keep maybe only a stun. So let's learn defender here. You can just left click the portraits. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Right, so let's go with Rampart, Defender, Command, Bolster. And then we're going to equip I'm gonna unequip this. Actually, do people have... I'm gonna unequip, but I'm gonna do it manually, which is a little annoying. So let's give him the Shimmering Cloak. If we're able to protect someone but still like dodge the attacks, that seems good. So here we'll do the Rock Gut Sensor and Blightstone. I think Blights probably are pretty good here too. Applying debuffs and then stunning and then just sort of dealing with the cycle and then keeping heals up. Feels good. So yeah, then the Chaucer here. Let's do accuracy of range skills. These are ranged, so let's do that. And I don't remember there being any debuffs, but I don't think I was looking for it at all. Let's give him a little more health. It's the healer. We don't want the healer to fall. The healer dying would be so bad. Because then they can't heal. So we're getting close. Just sort of iterating a little bit here. So then Psycho Ling, we're going to upgrade Rampart, Defender, Command, and Bolster. I hope I'm right that this lasts the whole fight instead of like disappearing at some point. Because it lasts for one battle, but like, you know. Anyway, we'll find out. So then what do we want to bring on Behenoto? So I don't think we're going to bother with the battle. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe removing the Blight and Bleed is important. Is removing Blight and Bleed important? It might be. It sure seems like it could be. Emboldening Vapors? God, that could be good too, though. Do this at the start of our endless fight? Gosh, that seems so good. Maybe instead of... No, we're gonna go with the Emboldening Vapors. And I think I am gonna keep the Battlefield Medicine. I don't remember if there are Blights and Bleeds, but sure feels like there could be. And then otherwise we're gonna do AoE stuff. I guess? No, I don't know. Maybe I should equip the Noxious Blast that we can actually like target all enemies. So we're gonna go Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, excuse me, Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas, Battlefield Medicine, Emboldening Vapors. Yeah, so I want it to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go back there. Yeah, I don't know what crystals are for. So don't answer that question. Yeah, there is a no slurgy channel in the Discord. Yes, which apparently is very active, which I find delightful. What was it? What was the count that? I want to say Lucid Tavi said there were like 600 something messages there, and I just created it like a few days ago. I wonder why. I do too. Alright, so Noxious Blast, Blinding Gas, Battlefield Medicine, Emboldening Vapors. Yeah, okay. Are you tempted to click it? Yes, but I did, for what it's worth, be careful what you say there, because assuming no one is terribly offended by this, or you have the opportunity to delete your messages, I do kind of want to go back to the very beginning and see what people were saying as I very first started playing Darkest Dungeon. So I do actually want to read it eventually, sort of. And I think I do want to eventually. How about, actually, it's probably safer. I plan to eventually. So make of that what you will. You're gonna spend a week reading? I'll probably just skim through the Cliff's Notes. 0% chance you'd be able to resist. I mean, I think, yeah. Yeah. People have left a few hello feature slurgies in there. Okay. Good. All right. So I will read it then. This is sort of a, all right, good. I plan to read it then. Let that officially be proclaimed. All right, I think we're good. I think that's all the things I need to do here in town. Let's attempt to go to the farmstead. I think you want to copy paste that to an AI to summarize it. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That is one thing that I think AI tools are actually really good at. Okay. Let's try the farmstead. We'll see what happens. We'll gain some comet shards. Now, I do know for sure that comet shards are at least relevant here, and here, and here. So there's some district stuff we could do with it. So we can still bring provisions. Now, is there any point to these? I noticed that it does not give you so this could have implications on the choice to bring Battlefield Medicine. Maybe I don't go with Battlefield Medicine. I get rid of that, put the Plague Grenade back on, and then we just bring bandages and anti-venoms. Actually, I like that. So we're gonna go back. Sorry, I didn't think we could bring anything. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. But I'm still figuring out what I want to do. So let's get rid of Battlefield Medicine. We're gonna replace it with Plague Grenade. It's okay, I forgive you. Okay, thank you. Oh, I already upgraded it. Okay. All right, I think we're good now. So now farmstead, provision. Used to tap into otherworldly power, but beware its other effects. I guess that's what we're collecting? Oh god. I'm gonna assume there's no need for a... I'm gonna bring one skeleton key and one shovel, just in case. Embark? Are you dead yet, Chief?
Blight had struck the harvest again that year.
I don't think so. It was only 3
Was
deaths.
desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
What is his expertise? A light in the sky last night, a violent impact, something has struck the old mill. Oh. The farmstead's miasma, hero thing. Okay. Less healing received, increased stress. And there's no map. Oh, Jesus. Let's use a key. Let's use a shovel. Is this all going to be no effects? Okay. Well. What's this called? Okay. Guess we just open it. Right, they're all hypothetical. Remember. All right. A stealth enemy? Monsters with stealth have a shadowy appearance and cannot be hit by direct attacks, but are vulnerable to area of effect attacks. Additionally, some hero skills, such as the Shield Breaker's Expose, can hit them while in stealth. These skills have the additional benefit of de-stealthing the monster. I actually have a tracking shot that can bypass stealth and give me a buff. We're probably going to do that. Oh, for 2 rounds. Okay. And then farm hands, 15 HP. So let's start. Can't. All right, we're still gonna do this and then give ourselves a buff for the rest of the fight. Yeah, for 1 battle, wonderful. So do I start out with an emboldening vapor? Or do I just simply stun the back row? Let's do 1 stun here first. Excellent. Haunting Revelation.
The horror.
So would Laudanum have fixed this? I'm gonna guess the answer to that is yes. Got stun this one. Okay. Bolster. Emboldening Vapors. So we're gonna be able to do this on 2 units. So this is gonna be our big damage dealer here. Yeah. Sow the seeds. Seed. Sow the seeds. I see. All right, so we're going to, again, keep buffing up. Oh, That's also the party? Whoa. I dislike that we have no stress heal and a ton of stress here, but we're gonna protect him, so we shouldn't accumulate any, at least from single target things. So that's good at least. We could do a heal, but it's not that big of a heal yet. Now you've used all his abilities? Yeah, I suppose. Could just do a damage that heals us and just get a kill. All right.
Press this advantage. Give
Okay.
them no quarter.
Defeated foes will swiftly be replaced by waves of despicable reinforcements. Your party must endure this onslaught without pause or hope for respite. Because of the strange nature of Time's behavior in the farmstead, you can retreat with no penalty at any time. Good. All farmstead quests have a kill meter, the measure of your might and ambition. Fill it by defeating monsters, and when your tally hits certain thresholds, you will receive a reward of crystal shards. These rewards increase the further you venture. Back in the hamlet, the jeweler seeks these strange glowing shards. He will trade you for unspeakable artifacts of power. Find him in the Nomad's wagon. Find him in the Nomad's wagon. I've not interfaced with the Nomad's wagon literally at all. Okay. So let's do a buff target, and I guess if we're gonna buff the damage of someone, maybe I should have brought 2 damage dealers. I guess it's gonna be the Vestal? Does that even make sense? I mean, realistically, now that we've used all these abilities on Psycho Ling, we're just gonna use Rampart. I could increase the damage of Rampart. Maybe that would be what I'm actually gonna use this for. Sure. You did at least in the first estate? I don't think so. Does it stack on the Highwaymen? Oh yeah, I guess I should have checked that. Well, now I'm never gonna know. So do I heal yet? Yeah.
The flesh is knit.
Okay, we need to get that protection going. That's seriously important. Stop attacking him.
The blood.
Okay, guarded for 2 rounds. Seeds of Madness. Okay, I think I remember these things exploding. So who did that? Oh, maybe that just happens automatically, like the corpses just turn into that? But if we destroy it, presumably it doesn't explode?
The offensive.
Okay. Alright, resisted the debuffs and stuff. We still have an attack here. Let's heal. Anti-venom now. Oh, right. You know, I guess... Okay, well he's stunned, so that's fine, probably. Reinforcements have arrived. Oh my god. Absolutely must keep him guarded, holy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And let's go for the AoE stun. Okay. It's fine, he can take it. So, absolutely has to be defending here at all times. Yikes. Let's do a single target heal here just in case still. I'm a little paranoid. Maybe too paranoid. Low roll, sad. Seeds of Madness. All right, yeah, so that's just infecting the corpses.
Another abomination. Cleanse
Just kill him.
our lands.
All right, buffing the damage on that one unit and just like flavor blasting him. That seems good. The floor seems to pitch and buckle. Stay strong. Stun? Single turret heal is so much less value than the group heal. Yo, yeah, way less. Alright, he's gonna die to the bleed. Or the blight. But that guy's just really low on health. Alright, more farm hands have been created. Blast him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And AoE stun. Speed seems really important in the farmstead. They can sense my weakness. No, they can't. Okay. We're making this work. We're making this work. And let's do the blight here, I guess. Okay.
Back to the pit.
Alright, that guy's gonna die. Yeah, these blights. Big poopy. There's a lot of fighting still, so I'm gonna save this anti-venom. That might be wrong, but it's what I'm choosing to do. Let's make sure we still defend here. This is going so much better than last time. Well, yeah. I mean, it was the second dungeon we went into last time. So, I would hope so. If we get a stun here. Dang.
A death by inches.
What? We gave him so much accuracy. How could we possibly miss? Also, something I didn't kind of realize. This has only so many uses. Our AoE stun. Which I guess that also, you know, well, we learn stuff.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, let's heal here. Yikes, that's miserable.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
There we go.
Well struck.
Nice. Got him. Back in my day, no skill had limit on its uses. We had it easy back then. Sounds like you had it real easy.
Masterfully executed.
Masterfully executed.
Inspiration and improvement.
And let's keep healing here. Unless I'd rather go for the stun. No. Let's do the heal here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Miss? A horse? Light it.
And power.
Got it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm gonna hold on the anti-venom still for a moment. I guess. Paw the ground. Oh. You gain stealth? Okay. I guess we can't target him. Yeah, this AoE attack is insanely good here. Alright, that's gonna die to Blight. Trample. I don't like that. I didn't like that. I don't want to be here. They do have things that move us. Okay, so let's think about this turn order wise. So Rampart does move this unit forward. We want to return. Yikes. Okay. I mean, I think we can do this slice. That's still fine. It was fine. But I don't like. I think these things are going to explode, right? This one, I guess, will blight to death. I guess this technically could kill. Let's go for the kill here.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, okay. And I think this... Yeah, okay. Okay. Are we fools to press on? I don't know, maybe. So we're gonna move forward there, so... Oh, I can move back too. But I don't want Behenotos on the second rank.
Eradicated.
Kind of a lot of damage. Okay, he pawed the ground. And we should move the Chaucer forward. Well, actually, maybe we don't need to. Maybe this is actually totally fine. These positions here are totally fine. Let's do the single target heal on, yeah. Hey! Maybe the Horks will fix our position? Well, he already messed it up once, so let's not. Okay, Plague Grenade. Still get hit by AoEs. Get blighted, nerd. Can still get hit by AoEs. Get critted, nerd!
Punity.
Oh wait, maybe the crit was on the crystal. Or the corpse. Trample, so is he gonna shuffle us again? Yep. He did, and I think this can be fine after a round. Stunned him, that's good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
AoE heal now, I think.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, so we got a stealth scarecrow. And let's kill the horsey. He's gonna die from the debuff, which I think is actually maybe even better.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
Haunting Revelation.
In
Dodged.
Sanguination be considered a virtue.
So let's do single target heal. Or maybe we'll do the AoE heal. Could get a crit. Well.
Sedated.
So another thing I just learned. So the rounding in this game is weird. Or not just learned, but that I've observed that I didn't point out earlier. Minus 33% healing received if it's gonna be, like it always, it's not rounding in our favor. This is rounding to where any amount you've taken away, it's like it floors it. And it's also interesting that like explore 90% of rooms, even if you do 8 of 9, that counts. The rounding in this game is weird. It's unintuitive and I think kind of just, I don't know. Could be better. I don't know. I don't know how to say it any other way. All right. How dare you? Yeah. The rounding leaves a lot to be desired. The rounding leaves a lot to be desired. This game is a masterpiece, no flaws, unsubbed. I think a lot of people kind of have that mindset. I think that might be part of the problem some people have. Developer. In time, you will learn the tragic extent of my failings. That was a huge attack. That's bad. This dungeon could be darker. Yeah. Paw the ground. Can't see him now. All right, so let's use the anti-venom. Yeah, let's do the AoE heal.
Compassion is a rarity.
Hard to do math by torchlight, that's true.
Of battle.
Alright, so we've reached the end of our crystal thing, so is this the final enemy that we're gonna see? I wish we would extinguish the farmstead's torch, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Did he just heal? Have I been healing from killing corpses? Has that always been a thing? Why did he just heal? I'm sorry, what? Did I see that green number? I have no idea why that happened. Oh, we can target now. Let's do it. How exactly blind are your heroes when a whole damn horse stealths in front of them? Right. They keep coming. Well, why do they keep coming? I thought we've reached the end. Oh, maybe we can run at any time. Wait. How is this gonna work? Okay, so he's gonna die from the blight.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh. What?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't really understand the ending there, but okay. Return to Hamlet? Okay, so we gained Comet Shards. And still gained Resolve EXP. Cool. Slugger. Alright. I would rate this slightly better than the previous incursion. Yes, just slightly. Resilient. Okay, I like that. Eagle Eye. I don't think heals are counted as range skills. Hot to Trot. Okay, yeah. Accuracy on the first round is pretty important here.
Tonight,
Idle Busting. Busking. The music itself is damnably familiar and yet strangely unplaceable. Is it the instrument's odd tuning or some inhuman quality in the bard's fingers? Unfortunately, all of our jesters are dead. Can we get a new one? Yes. I don't need to think about this. Let's get a jester.
He will be laughing still at the end.
Sayers is a jester. You love to see it. So he's just gonna chill here and gain a resolve level. Boom. Mic drop. Slice the Elder, thank you for the resub. Hood morning, though it's technically afternoon here. Hey. It is still morning here, but only just barely. You love abominations? I used them a little bit and didn't find I liked them. All right, Bounty Hunter. This one we've not played with. We do have a couple Bounty Hunter only trinkets. Oh, we have the same one twice. Maybe this could be good against in like boss fights, marking an enemy boss and then being able to do extra damage, like as a specialist damage dealer. I've not really played with marking yet. Extra damage for stunned. That's cute. We're going to buy anything. Oh yeah, I was going to look at that. Go to the trinket person, the caravan. Oh, interesting. Extra damage and accuracy versus size 2. I would guess a lot of bosses are size 2. I don't think either of the 2 bosses we've seen so far, the Sonorous Prophet or the Inept Necromancer, or whatever he was called, Necromancer in Training, Journeyman Necromancer, whatever he was actually called. What was he actually called? Apprentice. I said almost every word except that. I think he was 1 tile. Inept, that was uncalled for. I couldn't remember. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic
Nomad
extent
wagon. Oh.
of my failings.
The Jeweler. The comet's crash has attracted an opportunist who specializes in otherworldly treasure. You can spend crystal shards earned at the farmstead here. Ho ho ho! Trinkets! Oh my god! Okay, I've been like shaking up and down, or like moving up and down in my seat because I like chugged all that coffee and I need to pee. We're gonna look at all of these. All right, I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. All right, and I want to brew more coffee, but I limit myself. I don't want to limit myself, but I'm just drinking water now. All right, so let's see what all these things do. We can't afford any of them. Oh my god, we'll start from the least expensive and work our way up. So I assume these are trinkets, right? I mean, they've got to be trinkets. Okay. Petrified Skull. When attacked by Husk. Is that an enemy type we've just never seen? Seems strong. Coffee's the elixir of life? It is. It's funny you say that. That is a weirdly specific thing to say, Slice the Elder, and I think this has to unless you've been low-key, like one of my IRL friends that has been hanging out here with a Twitch username that I've never heard of, and I don't think that's true. I literally have called coffee the elixir of life as like a thing with my buddies. I must have said it on stream. It is the elixir of life, though. And beer is nature's fruit. I don't make the rules. Imposter? No, I don't think so. There have been a few IRL friends that like, they pop in here and only I know, which is fun. We stalk you IRL. I mean, fair enough. Beer equals liquor bread. Yeah, and bread is great. Okay. We're going to keep looking at these. Lens of the Comet. Ignores stealth. Minus 20% virtue chance plus 5% crit if shard dust in inventory. Shard dust must be the equipable thing. Okay. We know of one who reminded you of D&D. I think a bunch of them showed up en masse, actually. Fruit is nature's fruit? No, that's a vegetable. 27 people outside your window right now. We watch the screen directly. Huh. That's a green screen behind me, so you'd never know. Okay. Abomination only, accuracy, stun, skill chance, and stress. Wow. No, you're all right, Lionheart. I kind of assumed that was probably true for what it's worth. So. Don't forget, I too was born in Minnesota. Sneaky. Plus 35% dodge if shard dust in inventory. Whoa. Have any of my friends played Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, so if I look at Darkest Dungeon, I look at my Steam friends, 21 of my Steam friends have played Darkest Dungeon before, which is wild. But I don't think very many of them are ones that I hang out with these days, or they're like people I only know online or whatever. Yeah, it's a mix. It's a mix. 21 out of how many? I don't know. My Steam friends list. The thing is I had Steam from the very early days, and there are accounts that I'm still Steam friends with that haven't been online in like 10 years. So I don't know. I don't know how many active people there are. So just IRL friends are normies? I wouldn't go that far. You meant more IRL friends, so I wonder if they have a hard time not being allowed to talk about it. You know, I don't really talk about... Like, my friends know I play Battle Brothers, and I don't really... There's nothing to talk about. I mean, I've talked a little bit about it. If anything, I've talked about, like, streaming in general more than any particular game. Okay. God, these trinkets are crazy. Plus 25% damage if laudanum in inventory. These are crazy. You just checked me on Steam for 17 years? Yeah, I don't know when I first got it, but I got it when it was still like in beta because it was the only way to play something. Natural selection, maybe? A mod for Counter-Strike? I can't remember. It's written on your profile page? Yeah? How long have I had Steam? 18 years. Get on my level. Since 2007. See what the expensive artifacts do? No, we're gonna do them one at a time. Still letting this sink in. Plus 15% shards given. Okay, an accelerator. You love to see it. Man. Plus 20% healing skills of holy water in inventory. You love to see it. Mirror shield? Oh man, I always love this in any game. Damage reflection in any game is always fun. It's always fun. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. I don't care what game it is. Damage reflection, a good time. I like this mirror shield. I like this a lot. It may not be good. That's not important to me. All right, so there's plenty of things that give accuracy to the leopard. That's good, because his base attack seemed like that accuracy missing all the time seemed awful. Did anyone say Emperor's Armor? Yeah, you don't get to play with it much, though, unfortunately. Until the enemy has it and suddenly it's a bad time. You just gotta stall out and heal. Plus 8% crit versus bleeding, that's cute. On attack miss, self-damage, wow. Wow. Coat of many colors. Hero killed, party stun. Wow. So whoever you put this on, they've got to be the hero. Wow, that's cool. Buff target. I assume that's buff self? Some of these descriptions are like really weird. Miller's pipe. Monster killed. All monsters blight. Wow, okay. These are like all in, right? If that hero dies, it's like a disaster. Non-Euclidean hilt. Okay, I love the name of that. On attack, random target 5%. What? As in 5% of the time when you attack with something, it becomes a different target? Plus 25, oh yeah. Oh wow, these are all great. All right, wowza. All right, these are strong. Oh, so it's like a... It's weird they didn't give it this its own structure. I'm curious. We have plenty of this resource. I'm gonna click on this and see if this reduces the cost of these.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm.
It does not.
The simplest object.
Can you reduce the trinket cost? Yeah, exactly right. No, I was thinking the exact same thing, the Chaucer. I was thinking the exact same thing. Great minds think alike. Etc., etc. Worth checking. Absolutely worth checking. So, it's gone up in difficulty. It's gone up in difficulty. I see. Maxed out, it's 50%. Don't spoil what the upgrades do when they go up all the way. Because some of them aren't the same thing each time. So if you know that answer, don't tell me. You don't know, you were guessing? Okay, fair enough. Okay. So we want to accumulate as many portraits as possible. So do I want to get a bounty hunter? Manic for money. Maybe I only carry one occultist. Maybe I only keep one occultist. So even though we took him and named him, I might replace a occultist with the bounty hunter. I should at least give this class a try, and could be good with like a marking strat. So maybe if we get like a Arbalester and a Houndmaster, maybe like as a team, maybe that could be good. You need a Portrait Hunter, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of one of the Occultists, I guess. Still don't know that I feel like I really understand what the Grave Robber is possibly good for, other than just being fast, maybe? I don't know. So unfortunately, Big Fat Wins never got to go on any adventure. And I apologize, Big Fat Wins.
Send this one to journey
But welcome,
elsewhere.
this new brother. This is Blue Vorgin. Maybe call the Hunter Big Fat Wins. Maybe should have. But there's still plenty of people in the queue. All right, so where do we want to go? Oh, whoa. Hold on, do we know about this? Curse word. Curse word has been inspired with holy worship and wishes to remain in prayer. I don't like that. So maybe since we've only got like one level 3 dude available, we look for one of the apprentice level dungeons. It's the drill instructor all over again? Yeah. So we're going to be looking for, again, we're not going to bring Sayers. And we want the, oh, why can't I open that from here? That's kind of annoying. Portraits. No, we can't do the form again. I don't think we can do a veteran. So this one could be good. I wish we could do the longer ones. I think I like the resting. I like resting. Time for the Sonorous Prophet. Maybe. But I want more portraits. I want portraits. Unless I want to look at getting a different... Oh yeah, what are these? 99, okay. I don't know what gem... I mean, I guess it's just these. How long do you anticipate today's stream? Another couple hours. Another couple hours. Yeah, we're still gonna try to get the bank. Although, do we get another blueprint from a boss? I think that's where we got the first one, so maybe... Gosh. It's all so expensive. They're so expensive. Aligning this broadcast to the World Cup final, masterfully executed. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go on like a bike ride, and then my wife and I are gonna go on a bike ride to a brewery and have like tacos and stuff. Didn't even know that was happening. Has to finish soon to watch the World Cup finals and cheer for the Spurs. Yes, that's right. All right, so who do we want to bring on an adventure? I think we're gonna go on a short expedition, I guess. I feel like I get more out of the long expeditions, and they all pass a week of time. I wonder if I just like only do the medium ones. If the short ones just give us less, which I think is true, I think I want to do the longer ones. So we fought the Sonorous Prophet before, and I think as long as we've got like plenty of back target attacks that can work, or yeah, he had like a 20% pull resistance, but maybe if we just had all back target attacks, that would be fine too. right? Because if we just blighted him repeatedly, and so actually even like this crew maybe could do it. But I want to stress heal. Yeah, very buffed up Highwayman, right? Which is kind of like what we've got here that we ran last time. Yeah, the problem is our Jester is going to gain a whole level from just sitting at home. So I don't really want to do that. I want to let him gain a level just sitting around. That seems really strong. So could replace the Vestal with like a Crusader, and then we just rely on the Inspiring Cry, which I think is fine. Regardless, I want some sort of stress heal on the squad. I don't think we can not have one. That's just far too strong. Could bring Vance Lightning, and then if we do a camping with Behenotos, then we can get rid of this disease. Also, I guess the Holy Lance is back target damage as well. So we could maybe go in with a squad that looks like this. The problem is we don't have a good way of like... moving Vance Lightning back. But if we go into the boss fight with the big buffs here, that's probably good enough. What I would like is to not have to attack the pews at all. That was a big problem when we faced him last time. It was still a terribly difficult fight though, which has me a little bit nervous. Plague for heal? Yeah, like Plague Grenade for the heal, yeah. Yeah, we would do Plague Grenade for the heal. Right, because we want to be able to get rid of Blight and Bleed. And then we've got the heal and stress heal here. And... Okay, we're gonna try this. We'll try going in with this squad. We're not gonna be able to stall too well, but a little bit. Not much for stress heal, but maybe we'll have enough. Use the advance from Highwayman, Crusader and him can keep rotating. Yeah, but the problem with that, I agree with that, except that the problem is that would mean we need someone else in the front rank, and I don't want Jodido Ciervos there, because I want him to be able to do his flavor blasting, right? So I want him to just keep shooting. We've got like this flashfire gunpowder and stuff like that, and that's our only way of hitting the back rank, is with the gun. So like, I don't know. We don't have a good way of doing that unless we do like another different frontline unit. And then we don't bring in our Plague Doctor, and I feel like the Plague Doctor is just really strong. Right, starting off with a double stun, being able to, I guess we can only blight, can't blight the back row at all, actually. I guess I could bring in 2 different Crusaders. She can cure so much, though. Well, we can cure a disease while we're resting with leeches, which I kind of want to do. Yeah, don't give me. Yeah, be careful about the strategic advice. I don't want too much of that. Try to minimize that because I'm assuming you guys have played the game. I haven't, so let me work these things out. Let me work these things out. The problem with the Lance Dance is you need like a speed differential to really be able to do it well, I think. So you've already tried them now. Yeah, I know. No, I think this crew is fine. So you can't suggest quad antiquarians? I mean, you can. You can suggest it. Maybe I just keep a plague grenade. Instead of the noxious blast. Because we've always got at least something we can do. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay, so let's go here. And let's make sure that everyone we're bringing is fully kitted out. I wonder if I'm not strong enough for this. I don't know. Is this questionable? Might be. You only YOLO once? So true. Let's get clean guns. These ones seem fine. These ones seem fine. Let's get this just to have it, just in case. Can we have a "did we kill the boss" prediction? Sure. You got 2 minutes. Biggest aha moment so far? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't have a great answer for that. Oh yeah, we definitely bring this Blasphemous Vial. This is insane. This is so good. Even though we get additional stress, like, wow. That's so good. That to be something that surprised you so far? Well, we shoved our torch somewhere it didn't belong. I wouldn't call that an aha moment as much as an oh my god moment. But, that was something, that's for sure. All right, we're gonna try this squad. Just like this. We're not gonna be able to stall as well as maybe I'd like, which has me kind of nervous. We'll see, we'll see. All right, so let's bring in 12 food. 2 shovels. This is still the Ruins. So let's bring 2 herbs, 2 holy water, 2 keys. And we're not going to be lighting the torch too much, so let's actually bring plenty of extras for those. And I might even bring extra food if we don't have much healing outside of combat. Or like within combat, rather. And one of these. You're alive? He's alive! Are we saving that gold for next run? No, we're getting a bank so we can accumulate it up. Also, I don't know how expensive upgrades are later. My assumption right now is that they're like crazy expensive and that gold's gonna be really valuable. That assumption might be completely wrong, making all these decisions incorrect, and if they are, then they are. All right, we're gonna try to go like this. Just double checking our stuff here. Yeah, we should be good for going into the ruins here. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good squad. I don't know. Let's see.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
They need to update the text here to match what the voice actor actually said. Anyway.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Okay, kill one sonorous prophet. So far, bosses have only been at a terminal part of a hallway, and I believe have only been in the furthest spot from our starting spot. So that would mean, in this case, that's only here, right? So let's explore otherwise. Unless we don't. How much do I think I can milk the fights successfully? Maybe some. The pack contains loot. Have I seen this one? We fought in the East Gallery, filled with portraits of our ancient lineage, uncaring witnesses to the slaughter. Al-Hazred. Oh, that's like the name of a town in Battle Brothers sometimes. Al-Hazred, the fiery backbeat of our retinue, wrought keen havoc in our enemies' ranks. I keenly feel his absence, even as I remember voiding myself upon seeing his lifeless body fall. Blood pouring from his screaming mouth, some cruel knife having rent his lungs to gore. Yet we were victorious, and thus we press on. Boy, I don't think I've seen void myself outside of a medical context. That's excellent. What? Oh, did I want to leave these abilities here on Psycho Ling? I don't think I did. Dang. I wanted to change these. Well. I guess it's probably fine.
Another one falls.
Can I give you a tip, mechanics-wise? Absolutely not. You absolutely cannot. Sorry. That is very much not allowed. South, grab the Curium back out. No, 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 no. Yeah, we're gonna try to stress heal here as much as we can. So we're gonna do an attack here.
Executed with impunity.
Okay.
Soothed. Sedated. The blood quickens.
So I guess I could just kill. That does relieve stress. Better than letting him get an attack, I guess.
Cleansed from our lands.
Okay. Actually, that's right. Can we change the skills? Oh my god, we can. So we can bring... Oh, wow. So we can have skills that we re-equip just for the boss fights? Huh. Anyway, all right, let me just not know that in the future. The answer was no. Huh. Well.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right, let's use the holy water. Maybe I should have brought more of those.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Ooh,
baubles.
hold up.
Paid for in blood.
Finally, something to smile about. All right, so we got a stalwart buckle. Plus 5% crit. Great quirks on the Plague Doctor. Oh yeah. Wonderful perks. I like critting the enemy. Like, I like that a lot. It's very good. So we can swap trinkets only when we go to disarm traps? I wonder if that works. I bet that does. You have to see them to disarm them.
Traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
So I'm gonna keep it lit up here. I feel like that makes sense. That way we take less stress damage from walking around.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Yeah, I think we've read this one. We've read all of Darius the Highwayman. Alright, so we're gonna go for the stun on these dudes. Yeah, from the stress dealers. That's really good. so this is 3 to 6 damage. I wonder if I should just try to go for the kill on the back line. Just kill this one.
Decimated.
I said I liked crits, and that's true. So then we could maybe kill this guy if we go before him. He's fast, but this would get us there if the highwayman gets to attack. Yeah, I think we want to stress heal as much as possible. We don't care about the physical damage that we receive as much. Round 2, hey, perfect. So, wonderful. So as long as you do one more attack on this round, then we can start healing up. And in fact, we can attack the corpse. I think that's good. So that's what we're gonna do. Does that stress heal? No, it doesn't. Okay. So we did 2 attacks on round 2. Does this count as an attack? Does this do damage? It does. Interesting. How can people play without the healer? Yeah, don't. I've never played this game, so don't say stuff like that, because I don't know if that's not normal. And let me just learn if that's not normal. So don't. And yeah, there are 2 healers. Kind of. But I want to make sure we stress heal. I don't know, this maybe isn't right, but...
Inspiration and improvement.
But we're getting our torch lit up too, which is good. Yeah, I don't think this has been positive so far. So let's do 2 attacks here on this round.
Destroyed.
That's 1.
The wounds of war can be healed.
It's 30 seconds away from making chatty mode only. Yeah, it's true, actually.
A powerful blow.
I mean, the main thing is I could do, can I make it emote only, but only for some people? Like, if you are, or subscriber only chat? Yeah, I could do that. In general, I don't like doing that, but I guess maybe that's the way to do it.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
But I don't like doing subscriber only chat. I want people to be able to come in and talk, but you know. Dang it. Chat is now 1984. Any dissidents against the policies will be exterminated. Right. Oh, I'm not able to do 2 attacks here because he was stunned? Shoot, so they're gonna get reinforcements or we're gonna take stress damage. Because of the... Oh, wow. Yeah, the stuns got us there. But I bet the 2 stuns are unlikely to kill here. Perfect. All right, so we did 2 attacks on 9. So we should be able to heal up at least some. on 10 and 11.
Sedated.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Do you have any mods? Yeah, there's a few mods in chat. Okay, so now we have to kill him. Good news is that emoji only does not remove anything of value. Wow, harsh but true. How far into this has he gotten? About this far.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, that still ended up good. Poisoned herb, plague doctor only. Oh my.
Triumphant pride precipitates a
Well, well, well. Now, unfortunately, we've got a situation here. We've got 6 extra food. Maybe we drink. Maybe we eat some food. Yeah, we could drink the food. Drink the bandage. I agree. Heirloom chest. Let's use a key.
If only treasure.
We're absolutely carrying these things. Man,
Worldly corruption.
how do I feel about the inventory management in this game? I'm not sure. I mean, we're definitely carrying the portraits. We care about these so much. Yeah, we could drink the holy water, but I kind of want to take that around. I'm going to get rid of the anti-venom. Yeah. And I'm going to get rid of the citrine. It hurt. Torches are for the weaklings? They are, it's true. Okay, stop. Okay, so we use like very little light going this way. Inventory management, and this is more of green management. I think that's true. It seems true. That's definitely true. Alright, so we're gonna get into a fight here. Oh, I have no doubt inventory management gets better with experience. I mean, that, I would sure hope so. Alright, still go for the AoE stun. Yeah, I also don't hate it. I think conceptually I like that trade-off. And I guess we'll go for a stun on one of these guys. Sure. I could stun their entire squad, but let's increase our accuracy and crit so that we can kill these guys. That seems important. Yeah, I mean, the thing is what a lot of people consider to be frustrations are things I consider to be good game design. So I have no doubt in my mind, people mention mods exist, and you can confirm this fact. This is not a hypothetical question. I am positive there's a mod that exists that gets rid of like inventory restrictions and you can just carry everything. There's no doubt in my mind. You can just answer yes. You don't even have to say no. I know the answer is yes. Of course it's the thing. And like, choices are what makes games interesting. Why would you do that? I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is a little rude because I'm sure there's people who have done it. But like, man, having to make those trade-offs, that's like what makes the games interesting to, like, why would, if it doesn't feel a little bit bad, then the things that feel good feel like nothing. I don't know. That's my maybe somewhat potentially offensive to others hot take. Sexy Plague Doctor mod? Well, obviously that exists. Some people like zero friction gaming. Why not just watch a TV show then? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with watching a TV show, but I don't know. Darkest Dungeon modding scene is surprisingly booba heavy. That is not surprising. Dodge?
Their formation
Got him.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, that's true, Despotini. That's true. They can play the single player game however they want. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're right. You're right. I in fact even made that sentence earlier in this stream. So, all right, I take it back. You can play it however you want, but I think consider questioning your own desire to remove the decision points from the game. That's fair. I shouldn't say that. I take back what I said, and I was wrong. And if you want to play that way, you can, but consider if that's how you really want to play. Because it might be robbing you of some of the joy when things are exciting.
Ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
If you want to play with Big Booba,
5 inches.
I would encourage you to find ways of getting Big Booba somehow implemented in your life without needing to put it as a mod in the game. Yeah. Anyway. And should I just kill this guy? Yeah, because then I can go for a stun and then
The enemy crumbles.
do 5 and 6 as Healy rounds. Or I don't. But yeah, I mean, you can enjoy a game for different reasons, like just enjoying it for the art and the other like aesthetic parts, and then just want the game to be like a super easy experience. That's totally valid. That's completely, absolutely, 100%, totally, undeniably a valid thing. Yeah, wanting to experience the story without stress one time is totally understandable. It is completely understandable. It's completely understandable. I retract my previous statement. I said something without thinking about it fully, and I was wrong. But it's not how I want to play the game, that's for sure. Which bosses have you fought so far? I've only fought 2. We fought the Necromancer Apprentice and the Sonorous Prophet. We're going to fight the Sonorous Prophet here now. Whoa. Looking forward to the other biomes. Yes, me too.
Spirits are lifted. And purpose.
All right, so 6 and 7 were Healy rounds. So we're gonna go for 2 stuns. We're gonna do it with these 2 boys. Hopefully it doesn't kill. It might though. All right, so now we get 9 and 10 for heals. Yeah, I might have to go to emote only mode. There's people who they're just coming in randomly and they don't realize what I'm trying to figure out here. I might just have to. I might have to.
Soothed. Sedated.
Bigger font on screen? I don't know. I don't know how many places I can put it. You should write that on top of the screen as a message? Yeah, I should. Oh. I lost track.
Obliterated.
What? Oh, wow.
Brought low and
The
driven
overture box. We like the overture box. I like this a lot. That's very rare. Yeah, that's true. Man. You know what? Health stone. We've got an extra health stone. And we definitely want to take some deeds. You need some mods. Oh, we do have mods. Oh, you mean mods. So I get confused. The word mods is in overloaded terms. I mean, we've got a few, like Despotsini, the Chaucer, and Squigs, and not Delusional. But I think it's tough because I still see the messages, right? Like even if it gets deleted, not a mod. Oh, that's true. Well, that's true. You're I mean, you could be. May as well be. You're a stream elements mod. I guess I forgot. That is actually different. Yeah, okay. You're right. Yeah. I maybe need to standardize this. I wasn't ready because when I play Battle Brothers, I don't have to worry about all this. But also, when I play Battle Brothers, like, people can just... I encourage people giving their suggestions. So it's just a very different mindset. The Chaucer is now a mod. Boom, it's been done. Where's the mod queue? Right. Unpaid internship. Yeah, no one's under any responsibility to do anything. Whatever. I don't know. I don't have a good solution. All right, so I'm not sure exactly what I should do here. I'm definitely taking the deeds with us, though. I don't know. Maybe I leave the Onyx behind. Now we find out the Chaucer was using alt accounts to trick Clergy into modding him. Yeah, maybe. Could be. We're about to interact with 2 Kyrios. I don't want to get rid of the Holy Water. I might just get rid of the Onyx. I already feel bad. Hunger is the state of mind. Yeah. Pack is a map inside. Scouting. Okay. Locked display cabinet. Use a key.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
You're not my dad? Not yet. I'm obviously taking this gold. We have too much dumb stuff. I maybe did something stupid there. Unclear. Surprised. Dodge? So they don't have any stress damage. No stress attackers anyway. Let's increase our dodge chance. That's some slow bullets. I know, right? Got him. Okay, so as long as we can take out these two quickly enough, we'll be in good shape. If I get him in a stun, that's excellent. Okay, so I did do 2 attacks on round 2. I could pretty easily do 2 attacks on round 3 as well.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, so that's 2 on 3. Don't make me turn this car around. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a different... I clicked the wrong thing. Disappointing. Alright, well that's 2 attacks on 4.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Got him. Might be a good time for chat. Only folks who have followed for 5 to 10 minutes, so people have to register the no backseat text. That's a good idea. There's a way of doing that automatically, isn't there? Yeah. I think that one specifically, because I've run into that on other channels that I've tried to chat in. Where's my pen? I don't have a pen! Yeah. That's perfect. This is a good time to do that. Good call. Only chat followers by time. Alright. Alright. That's a great idea. That is a great idea. I will do that.
The light, the promise of safety.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, so next turn we're gonna attack. I missed it again. Boy, I keep getting distracted. That's... Yeah, okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Precision and power.
Blame Sins for that one? Will do. So we've now done 2 attacks on 8. So 9 and 10 are freebies. So it could be worth trying to go for the stun here if we have to hit him twice next turn anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need to kill him this turn.
Surgical precision. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, I guess we're gonna leave the Lock of Patience behind. Oof. Unlock Strongbox. It's trapped. Well, that sucks. Quick! Benotos, use Battlefield Medicine. This is not a battlefield, sir! Well, okay. Do I leave behind the poisoned herb? I don't think I like the idea of doing minus max HP. I probably will never equip this on a Plague Doctor. You want to know what you did wrong with the chest? No, I don't. Oh, right. Boy, I feel like we've had a lot of food needs. Can you sell trinkets? Yeah. No, you can, and I plan on it. Like, it's more like, right, like, so you can, but I don't think the gold that you get from it is as much as like a stack of gold, if I recall correctly from looking in the past. Yeah, so this is higher crit chance.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit.
Back to the pit. So that was 2 attacks on round 1. And I think this is the 1-rounder type of enemy. I think all of the spiders were. So, I mean, I guess an option would be just kill him. That might save us HP because we don't heal that much.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
But yeah, it's true. I mean, it's true. There are going to be people who would just tune in and don't know. So. Yeah, no worries and welcome. I agree. I agree with the sentiment. Boy, how hard do I greed this? Yeah, so the torch barely diminishes when we retrace our steps. It's interesting. Is this big masochist disclaimer in the chat rules? No. In fact, I think the chat rules are respect the spear wall, etc., etc. All right. We've seen this before. However, I don't think now's the time. We've seen the Shambler's altar. We have put a torch into the Shambler's altar. We summoned the Shambler. It didn't go well. I'm not here to fight the Shambler, but last time we touched it, it did nothing. I am curious if it continues to do nothing. I don't remember which. It wasn't the ruins. Yeah, so apparently this is like a common one. Yeah, so we previously found it in the Weald. But when I touched it, it did nothing. Okay, that still remains true. Not with that comp for sure. Don't even that borders on spoilery. Because I don't know what you want for the Shambler. I fought it one time and ran away. So these are hypotheticals. I know how hard that is. And I know that makes it almost seem like you can't even interact at all. And I don't mean to do that, but Soji, have you seen The Office North American version before? You know, I really haven't. I don't really watch much TV. All right, so we... but I've seen clips, so I might know. All right, so we got rid of the belt buckle, but this is still our best trap disarm boy, right? Yeah. All right, so we can use the medicinal herbs here, which might give us food. I think we've seen that a bunch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must.
So we don't have room for holy water. Should I carry the holy water instead of the medicinal herbs? Okay, we got rid of our key, which is sad. All right, we'll try to just kill this one. And then we'll stun the back two. How much food do you have left? Just 4. People by nature don't like to see other people suffer. That's an admirable trait, but in this case, Slurgy wants to learn his way. I enjoy snarky comments myself, probably more than most, but you try to keep the mechanics free. You'd appreciate it. Yeah, that's a very well phrased way of putting it, the Chowser. I like that. That's a very good way of putting it. And yeah, exactly. Like they're trying to be like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing and he's an idiot and I need to help him. And like, that's admirable. I am, and in a different world, in a different situation, you should, but not now.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright, let's do this one. YouTube chat, we're so lucky. I heard their moderator's a real dick. I've heard that. We needed a much bigger do not help text and a much smaller gameplay box. That's probably true. Boy, it probably makes more sense to do the stun from an HP savings perspective. Should we talk about the weather?
Slowly.
Yeah, the weather here in Minnesota is smoke, unfortunately. All right. So that was 2 attacks on round. Was it 2 attacks? Yes. So now we get 4 and 5 as heal rounds. It's mild in central northern Germany. Nice. So 2 attacks on round 4. Cool. So I'm still gonna go for the stun, even though that does damage him. It makes it so he doesn't attack us. Which, you know, that's helpful. So this is definitely a very slow heal. So now we have to do 2 attacks on him this round. Miss? Hey. The nice thing about having Battlefield Medicine is even if he does hit and cause a bleed, we can at least, like, do something about that. So we'll do 2 stuns. I think we can still make this positive for us. And I'm glad he already went. So now maybe we can kill him on our own terms too. So this is still definitely positive healing ratio. Nice 22 here, wet rainy day. Love the rain though. Rain is nice. Sometimes rain is
The way
nice.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And why don't we just kill here? Seems good. You have your personal opinion on what the best stall team is? Curious to find out what Slurgy discovers to be his favorite stall team comp? 4 Crusaders? Yikes. I guess I'm still gonna leave the Citrine behind. Citrine are just rocks anyway, that's true. Obviously we're dropping something for the Citrine. Or for the gold, rather, for the gold. For the gold. You could just camp and take all? That's true. I'm gonna get rid of the shovel. Oh, I guess I could have used the locked I should have looked at what was going on here, because I think locked sarcophagus. We have not used a shovel. We've only used a key. I've never tried to interact with this. In fact, the shovel was bad. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, let's just try to interact with it. It's trapped. I guess I'm not surprised. Somehow using a key disarms the trap. Next retreat, Slurgy's gonna build a provision chance % per dungeon. It's something we could track. It's not a bad idea. All right, so now let's just kill them. This is higher crit chance. Let's do this. Yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Let's stun the back one before he gets a chance to go, I guess. Dodged. Eradicated.
Impressive.
Impressive. That almost sounds like patronizing the way he says it. Alright, let's get rid of that blight. Hey. Oof. Yeah, the bite on the marked guy is really bad. So I kind of want to gonna make this last a little bit longer. That way we can get rid of the blight and do a little heal. So let's do, I guess, a stun. Did the commentator do other things after this? I think he did. I would assume so. Wayne June, I believe was the name. Yeah, I guess we can just kill here. It's gonna be hard to out heal.
This expedition at least.
And do I leave the Onyx behind? Maybe I just leave behind the torches now, because we're gonna rest like here. Oh, I was thinking I could click that and then think about it later. No, that was on the map. I just still didn't see it because I'm...
Mind that such missteps
Wow.
are the exception and not the rule.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, how likely do I think it is? Well, I guess, you know, whatever. We're gonna camp and rest here. I think the boss should be here, but even if the boss is here, we can just backtrack a tiny bit, and that's fine. Bookshelf. So this can either give a positive quirk or stress. This is what we've seen so far. Here. Positive quirk. Stress. Whereas a stack of books has only given a positive quirk.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Or a journal. That's right, I was gonna start tracking what all these do. Okay. Hewell, dear friend, exemplary warrior, a survivor of the King's Wars and many sorties in these halls, met an ignoble end. Oh yeah, I've read this one before. One of the first ones, I think, that we saw. Okay. So let's do this fight first. And then we're gonna like rest and stuff. Can I use these now? Oh my god, you can use these in combat? I've never once tried that, and I cannot believe that that's the first time I've clicked that button in combat. I'm not even gonna... You know what? Amazing. 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 Wow. What did he do? I used a torch in combat. Just didn't realize you could. Never crossed my mind. Let's heal here, actually. Okay, so just one attack will kill him. All right, so let's do one more attack on this round. We're gonna make it a stun on this guy. A miss? Not much damage though. Okay, so that's 2 attacks on round 3. We want to heal up as much as possible before the camping, before the boss, etc. Oh, actually I could have done 2 attacks on corpses there. That would have been better. Just that one noob. Hello, hello. So will I be able to do 2 attacks on round 5? Potentially. Definitely. Okay, so we've got 6, 7 available to us. Just finished watching The Amazing Digital Circus with your flatmate. Can only recommend it. Great series. I've never even heard of it. Really wrecked that corpse. But this is going to change our calculus to 7, 8 because we're going to go for a stun here.
A singular strike.
So now 7 and 8 are our magic numbers. Gonna fully stress heal. I'd really like to get, yeah, nice. More regular heals.
Sedated.
Soothed. Sedated. So if we have to attack twice on this run anyway, and we're probably going to kill him, I might just go for the kill here.
Annihilated.
Got him.
Seize this momentum.
So I think this is where we're going to rest. I think that will be the plan. Contents are yours. Wonderful. Yeah, let's rest here. May as well heal the full. The heal is actually, or not heal the full. Use a full heal, use a full food to do a partial heal. That's confusing. That's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. All right, so we have the ability to get rid of a parasite here using leeches. Get rid of a disease, right? Get rid of this ennui. What else we got? We can do clean guns here. Man, does that seem good. Stacking a bunch of crit chance. Right? Because if we're gonna do, I like tactics. Boy, do I like weapons practice. But that's already too much of our stuff. Yeah, if this is going to be a big source of our damage, let's do clean guns here, and then maybe we just try to stack even more crit? So let's do tactics, clean guns, and then I guess we could still get rid of the disease. Or realistically, you know what? Why don't we just treat that in town? and instead improve our chances of succeeding at this boss fight, because that's more important, of just doing tactics and weapons practice and clean guns. Came back around to the Highwaymen. For this fight, because we know I've fought this boss before. I have fought the Sonorous Prophet before. And snipe in the back line feels like it would be good. So we're going to do that. You move the pot because your food is burning? Yeah, true. We don't want to burn the food. So we're going to do weapons practice, tactics, and clean guns. Let's see how this goes. No ambush. You salvage the unburned torch. Great. Trap?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his
All right,
own
do
eyes.
we... Let's see if our theory is true. See if this is the boss. We're gonna use all the torches. Radiant light, let's go. It's the boss.
Man hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
He has prophesized my end. True. No, I needed to change my skills. Actually, maybe this is still okay. I wanted to do defender. I guess this is still probably pretty much okay. Yeah, I guess this is still pretty much okay. I guess I could stun him. No, we're gonna start emboldening vapors here. We're gonna do a tracking shot to buff our stats. Oh my, I did not see what you are hiding, Despotsini, but great. Okay. Okay. This is serious, whatever it is. Wow. Okay. Alright, and I'm actually going to move here so that Vance Lightning eats this attack instead of our squishy boy. Dodge? Behenotos could be in danger, so do we go for a stun? No, probably not. He has 100% stun resist. Not that we couldn't still stun him because we have 110% chance, but that's still pretty low. I feel like healing myself is not really worth. I guess we just accept that this is probably a problem. Boy, I would have liked to have put on Defender. Dang. Is there a way you can ban him, Slurgy? I see hide user from channel, but I'm unsure if that's actually a ban. I think hide user from channel is basically a ban on the YouTube side. I think that works, Despotsini. I think they can still view, but... Alright, we're gonna see, I guess, if emboldening vapors... Let's see, plus... These They're all for battle. Which one is from Emboldening Vapors? Oh boy. So I think it's a mix of 45 damage and 3 speed. Okay, looks like it worked. So I'm not gonna do the Holy Lance because I don't want to put Horidos Hiervos in the line of fire, but I guess we'll just heal up here. It's not much, but quite a slippery team. Yeah, we have a ton of dodge. So now we need to start attacking. We have a 50% crit chance. 50%. Let's go. Damn it. All right, we can blight him. So let's try to get some blights going.
Well struck.
Crit blight, nice. Hey, thank you, the Chaucer, for the gift sub to Despotsini. And thank you, Despotsini, for whatever it is that I did not see. So good work. And yeah, we're gonna have Vance Lightning eat this attack, I guess.
Momentary abatement.
Dodged. He knows! He knows! I don't know what he knows, but he knows something. All right, 55% crit chance. Let's go. And boom! 32. Let's go. Crits are always 50-50. You either crit or you don't. That's true. So let's Holy Lance. Whew. Holy Lance. I guess he is unholy, and it does bonus damage to holy. All right, that wasn't too bad. Disaster will strike here, it is certain. I think you're right. All right, let's get that crit. 60% chance, let's go. It was a max roll on damage. I guess I can't be too upset. All right, let's re-up the blight. So he's basically doomed from blight already. So I guess we'll just do like a little baby heal here. But if we can just kill him with a, hey, nice, nice. If we can just kill him with a single pistol shot, that'd be great. Critical success? It's not over yet. It's not over yet. He's not dead yet. Oh, come on, die from a crit. Is that so much to ask?
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Excellent. We've done it. We could go back for this one room, but without much stress heal and the fact that we accumulate stress just from walking around, I'm calling it good. I'm calling it good. I have taken the greed and pulled it back a little bit. There is probably treasure there. You're not wrong. And there is one more room. But we are dumb, we are weak, we are cowards. We got ourselves a dark tambourine. All right, let's see what we gained for quirks. Thanatophobic, fair enough. Cove Scrounger. Okay. Well-played, sir. That was clean. Yeah. So that's going to be the power of syphilis. What were you doing in there, Vance Lightning? Questionable. That's going to be the power to knowing the fights ahead of time. We knew that one, right? So we have now repeated exactly the same 2 boss fights we have seen. Went into this one with a strategy based on what we saw previously, and it went great. We just need to be able to shoot, pow, 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 the backline. I have no idea what the next bosses will ask of us. We'll just have to adjust when we see it. Okay, natural. Whoa. Huh. In town, we'll only visit the brothel for stress relief. Nice.
There is a great
All natural was probably the reason for Vance's syphilis.
chaos that must be destroyed.
100% shards collected this week? Oh my. Oh my. So we apparently don't get a blueprint for all boss fights. It's only some of them. So Curse Word is still gone? Didn't he leave last time? Last week? Inspired by holy worship and wishes to remain in prayer. Left in search of a holy vision. Huh. Are we allowed to remind you to adjust your units? I mean, it's not spoilery. But I would suggest just letting me fail. Let me learn the lesson the hard way. It'll stick that way. All right, if we gain extra shards, I want to go back to the farmstead. Ooh. I want to go back to the farmstead. Did you miss anything? Success. All right, so this brother seems pretty good for the farmstead. This was our original farmstead squad, actually. So we could replace Behenotos with Broadmetalluck 2 just to get a higher level brother. Oh, no, here. So I think we should replace Vance Lightning, though. Which dungeon you like the least so far? Honestly, I don't know that I like the farmstead. Design-wise. I don't think I do. I could put in a healer. So probably the Chaucer. If anyone ever sees a spoiler, especially an egregious one, you have my full permission to spam the fuck out of this chat. Yeah, so for what it's worth, if it appears on screen, that's not where I'm looking. I'm looking at like the chat list that I see in OBS, which is just like a much nicer view. So if you are able to remove that user, I probably won't see, right? Because I'm not looking at the screen, just you can't see what I see. But I'm not looking at what's put in on top of the screen. So, you're here just to make fun of the streamer? Perfect! That you are allowed to do. All right, I wonder if I should start selling some trinkets that maybe aren't very good. That's probably true. I'll test it. Do you see me? Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you, Despotzini. I'm not sure the thing you're testing exactly. Deleting does not work. Ah, I see. I see what you're testing. I see what you're testing. No, I still see that. Because it comes through my... Well, it's going to be tough. Have you tried visiting the cove? I've been to each zone at least once, yeah. Okay. So actually, I'm going to do... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take like the blight stones, the rock gut sensor, these things we have literally extras of, and I'm going to sell them. We're going to start there. Let's start with selling stuff that we... let's see. There's a way to sell stuff. Oh, hold shift to sell trinkets. Oh, maybe I didn't have to go back here. Really sell it? Yes. Really sell it? Yes. We have an extra rock gut sensor. I'm not going to bring 2 plague doctors. I highly doubt. So I'm just going to sell it. And we'll stop there for the moment. Slowly progressing from lowborn to chef. Well, we're making our way. We're figuring it out. Maybe. Oh yeah, what is she selling? Okay. Maybe I want to see more. And are these always the same? Yes? Maybe. They might always be the same. How do you enjoy the game so far? You had some time with it already? Yeah, so far so good. The one thing that was bugging me to no end, I have resolved. What was that? The mechanics of the stall penalty. Yeah, I guess I like these trinkets. Okay. All right, so now let's figure out all the things we want to do in town. You got a box? Oh yeah, we did get a box. We got this thing. Wait a minute. Yeah, this. Overture box. Seems good. Seems really good. So let's make sure we have the skills that we want equipped. Okay. So what do I want to have Broad Metallic 2 go into? Actually, I guess the Battlefield Medicine maybe I do want to go into the fight with. And things that have limited uses per battle maybe I don't do. So Noxious Blast and Disorienting Blast, I think I bring those two. And then these ones. What's in the box? Okay. Oh, no, go back. I'm not ready for that. Wrong button, wrong button. Oh, hey, right. New boys. I want to bring a Houndmaster. I want another Houndmaster. Should I increase the size of the roster? It does not use portraits, right? That's what I'm trying to accumulate. Yeah, it does not use portraits. Should I just do it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 13 feels a little limiting. Maybe if you're like experienced at the game, you probably like don't do this. You just like get maybe up to like 13 of the units that you want and then you stop. But I don't know any better.
Great heroes can be found even here.
So we've got ourselves a Houndmaster, so we can use in the future. And this is Ulfadin. Excellent. The reason I like the Houndmaster is Cry Havoc. I like this a lot. So we're not able to upgrade here. We can upgrade here, but man, I don't want to. I want to get that bank. I could be just completely wrong. Ugh. But I'm gonna accept that I'm probably wrong. Let's fix this syphilis. What's the return on bank? I believe it was 5% per week. So if we were to look at this, you know, 5% per week, 2,400 like here, but then it keeps going up. I don't know, maybe that's not enough. Like per week? How many weeks have passed by so far? Like 14? So let's say times 1.04. Yeah, it starts to become substantial once you account for compounding. But maybe gold is more valuable later. I don't know. I'm still gonna maybe commit to that as what I want to try to do, even if it's wrong. So that means I'm not spending the portraits here. Man, does that feel incorrect? I don't know how to milk what I need out of the game. So it sure feels like maybe the correct thing is just to upgrade to allow skills to upgrade to rank 3. These are hypothetical. These are not questions, so don't answer them. How many bucks can you change for the portrait? I want to say it was like, yeah, 3. So the exchange is bad. If you say spicy words, the YouTube's little filter doesn't like, your message appears to you, but not to anybody else. Oh, interesting. Yeah, YouTube's going to be really sensitive about that. I'm not too surprised. These things, they never happen, Eric Schmidt says fatly. Yeah, creating more options for spending gold. Well, it's more like what's the timing, right, of the return on investment? Will there be a possibility to enter Darkest Dungeon queue with with channel points? The queue system in Stream Elements, I don't think supports that. I clicked the button. Okay, so which abilities are we using? Yeah, these ones. Let's see how expensive they are. Okay, not too bad. Can we close the prediction? Oh yeah, we can. Sorry. Do we kill the boss? We sure do. Thank you, Corvus Korak. So I've got first and then the last 3. Boy, are we finding a good way to use our gold. Holy mackerel. We're churning through it. Oh yeah, so for the fight here, yeah, we don't want these ones. All right, we spent a lot. So do panics after spending? Yeah, well, I'm under the assumption that it's really gonna ramp up. Again, I could be completely wrong on this, and that'd be very funny. But I just want to know. I just want to know. I just spotted something on this screen. I just spotted something on this screen that I think tells me something that, am I better to know it or not know it? There's something on this screen. There's something on this screen that I just noticed for the first time. And so that you don't actually do spoilers, I will tell you what that is. 14 out of 86. I don't know what I thought 86 was. That's our time limit. That's the time limit from this difficulty option that we chose. You hadn't seen that? Dude, everything on this screen, every single thing is a new screen element to me. I'm not surprised I didn't miss this. I think it's easy to underestimate how hard it is to find information before you've learned to filter information, if that makes sense, right? When you're unfamiliar with something, you're not going to notice stuff like this. Okay. Maybe we should look over the other screens. Well, we know about this one. This one we figured out right away. This one I noticed at the beginning. This is why no spoilers is fun. Yeah, this is why no spoilers is fun. Okay, 86 weeks. Okay, we've only done 14, right? That's like not that much. Okay, so we can do some math on the bank. Yeah, exactly. So the previous math that I had done. Let me reopen that tab. The compounding interest from like 48K. If we left it completely alone for 14 weeks, would turn into 95K, so it would basically double. There's like a interest rule of thumb that they like transform exponents into rule of 14 or something like that for something to double, right? 14. What is that interest rule of thumb? Is it rule of 14? Rule of 72? Rule of 72. Calculates how long it'll take for your money to double at a given compound interest rate. Simply divide 72 by your expected rate of return. Okay, so like 72 divided by 5. Yeah, so 14. Oh, okay, wow. I like kind of got there just by typing in the number of weeks we had done so far. Interesting. Rule 34, similar. Almost the same thing. Oh yeah, so it's basically 14 weeks for it to basically double a certain amount of money. Sure feels like good. Whoa! The Chaucer, that's cool. I've never seen this. Mod alert. This is amazing. Hey, have a good one. Have a good one, the Chaucer. Enjoy hanging out with your buddy. Have a good time. All right, I guess we're gonna try the farmstead again. I'm curious if it'll be the same enemies or like new ones. Only one way to find out. We're gonna get some crests here. All right, here we go. We're gonna hold on using shard dust at the moment. Were we able to buy food last time? Wait a minute. Why do I feel like that wasn't true? Wait. Is this right? Yeah, farmstead. I wonder if this is gonna be different. Oh no. Is this like a regular, this is like a regular map now, maybe? Torches still aren't here. I don't think food was here. Am I misremembering? I might be. Alright, I'm still gonna bring a couple anti-venoms. I'm gonna bring medium. Huh. Yeah, don't answer. I'm gonna bring supplies like I don't know, because I don't know. We can't bring torches though. I mean, I remember that the torch buff was different, or like the torch thing was different, so that makes sense. But I'm gonna go like it could be either way, I guess is basically the plan. Yeah, it was just a single, like, endless fight.
Certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
Okay. The miller still commands his workers. Perhaps if he is defeated, the threat will subside. Well, there's no map here. There are now lines here. Ooh, spots to rest? Why would let you buy no torches but still keys seems weird? Well, no, because the torch is like overridden by this. So, I mean, I don't know. That part sort of tracked. Was it called Celestial Cornerstone last time? Let's look. Yeah, it was. I tried a bunch of things and nothing worked. I'm just gonna enter. Unless I'm gonna throw some laudanum at it. But I'm not going to. Okay, so far this looks the same, I guess. Ooh, now I'm a little... I wonder... Boy, I really want to know what these things are. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, they have more hit points now. Like a lot more hit points. Alright, let's get our damage buff. Get all that going. Can do a stun here, maybe. Maybe the guy who... Yeah. Ow! He does have riposte. Yeah, he has rebuke. He has rebuke. Okay, so that works even on AoE attacks? I guess good to know. What do you say about reflection damage? Well, it's only fun when we have it, not when the enemies have it. Then it's dumb and bad, and I hate it. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have put on the shimmering cloak here. Boy, we may end up not succeeding here. This feels slightly unlikely. We may end up needing to retreat. Okay, let's do the AoE heal.
Confidence surges
Good
as the
damage,
enemy
good
crumbles.
dodge. Oh yeah, I don't know about this. I mean, we're gonna use our consumables. Yeah, what's double of 0? I don't know, rule of 72 or whatever. No, it's still better to do this, I think. We're taking a lot of stress here, though. So, like, I feel like this isn't working. Let's see, what's the hit points on this now? 8. Okay, yeah, and they are all husks.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Speed -4, so we should be able to just, like, bop it.
Their formation
And that heals. Okay, that heals. Killing the crystal heals. Killing the crystal heals. Killing the crystal heals.
a powerful blow.
Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Are we fools to press on? I'm wondering if we are. Maybe you get to rest at the little marks? Let's get this other emboldening vapors on. Oh, that's bad. So let's do the party heal. Ooh, crits. Yikes, good. Wow. So let's guard. Is this gonna be another veteran level dungeon fail? Probably. Minimum damage roll. That sucks. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A faint hope does blossom. So do I not want to clear corpses? I think I don't want to clear corpses. If it makes things where I can heal, even if small. But I kind of feel like going for the stun makes the most sense here. Though I suppose I could... No, I think going for the stun makes sense here. I wonder if he is stunned if he can't riposte. Let's learn. He sure can. And he can critically riposte. Critically.
Soothed.
Sedated. Man, I guess we just go for the single target here. Could really go for one of them crits right now. A crit would go down smooth, you know? Maybe he wasn't stunned before the attack. I mean, right. I mean, he wasn't. Dodged. And yeah, I don't know. AoE heal just feels correct there. Alright, so now we can do the AoE attack on the front three and not get riposted. It's the most damage overall.
Precision and power.
Most targets for crit, good debuff too. So this could kill before his turn, so I think we just do that.
The
Yeah.
ground quakes. The blood quickens.
Many hands, great, yeah, buff that guy. Perfect. You love to see it. Buff him, you fool. You fool! Resist?
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, he had low stun resist. Boy, so do I go for the AoE one? If he's dead, he probably can't riposte.
Continue the onslaught.
Confirmed.
Destroy them all.
So he finds a counter to riposte, murder. It's super effective. Alright, so we're going to be able to get a couple kills at the start of the next round. That's really good. So let's do the single target heal here. Oh, they spawn in front? This guy starts with riposte active? It's like a crystal. What the hell's this thing? Sleeper's Herald. Why do I feel like I don't want this to take a turn at all? It seems like I don't. It's got 45% protection. So, honestly, even going for this is questionable. Is the counter to riposte in Battle Brothers and Darkest Dungeon a shield push? I think so. Ow, it riposts hard. And he didn't kill here. Okay, I think I made an error. What type are these enemies? They're husks. Wait, what? You can't, Oh, blight resist 120%. I guess I should have looked at that. I'm a fool. Also really can't be stunned. I have made an error. Gives us more protection, so I guess I'm gonna do this.
Masterfully executed.
So I don't want this guy to take his turn, but he's going to. What's he gonna do? Reality Bend.
Beyond one's limits.
Okay, that was... On attack, random target 35%. Okay.
A devastating blow.
BRBR Mensch, don't tell me mechanical information. I want to know nothing. Thank you. What do you find harder, learning a new game or learning how to fight / not fight to get them not spoil things? Right.
The instruments pause.
Aha, okay.
The symphony
I think honestly, curse word, learning a new game is fine. Learning how to fight / not fight chat to get them not to spoil things is incredibly difficult. Okay, so these are like checkpoints. Oh, good God. Do I use a key? It looks like a chest. All right, I am fully gonna make a whole new grid. Okay, it could be, you know what, I might stop using items on it. Though maybe the shovel. Okay. These probably we need to use the crystal things on the crystal thing. Unless? Okay. We're just gonna open it. Sometimes greed is good.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And now we can eat. I see. Okay, let's eat. So that's why we can bring food. And I bet I'm right. I think food just didn't appear previously. Did it? I think that's true. No advice, but from what I've heard, this game is only pain. Pause. What are we doing?
lost in time and space.
Plus 15% blight skill chance, plus 10% stress. Plus 15% blight skill chance on monsters and extra dodge. These are new enemies. Oh, we've seen... Oh, it's like borrowing from other biomes? Oh my my god, it has 76 hit points? The hell? You haven't seen those yet? No. Boy. Chunky? That is a chunky boy, yeah. I don't know, Battle Brothers really doesn't have any bullshit. Battle Brothers is like the most clean and fair game I've ever played. I feel like most tactical RPGs are actually like really clean. Is that a pig tar? Looks like it. Battle Brothers no bullshit, lol this guy. I mean, you can get unlucky. Kraken terrain RNG is a little bullshit. You just retreat and reroll. Oh yeah, the first time you do things in Battle Brothers can feel like bullshit. That part I'll agree with. Alright, we'll try to fight here a little bit. But this might end up being a, I don't know. Maybe we're too stressed. We can escape for free. We'll fight a little bit. But probably not very long. Oh no. Alright. We learned something else. These things with limited use. This counts as one battle. We lose the buff, but we can't reapply. Alright, that's really bad. We probably just can't do this then. Yeah, if we can't bolster, we can't reapply things. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Huh.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Yeah, I don't know. We were just in a room. It's really surprising this isn't considered a new fight. It's not what you would have expected at all. Yeah, same. Might be a bug? Well, whatever. Then it's part of the game, I guess. First time got so far in the farmstead? Well, it's our first time doing this type of thing, so I guess, yeah. I mean, the stun is going well. I kind of want to do a judgment just to buff our damage, I guess, even though we don't do that much. We can focus some damage here. I guess let's stun. Unless I buff everyone's accuracy and crit, maybe that's more important. Yeah, I don't know. This feels questionable. Yeah, even things that are a bug, I don't know that they're a bug, so let me just assume that they're not. I don't know. I understand how that seems, but if I'm not gonna know any better, let me just not know any better. Alright, if we stun this guy, he will die. Yeah, okay. That was a big attack. I didn't like that at all.
Soothed. Sedated.
So we need to get the turn order fixed here, because Pedudio Ciervos cannot be here. I mean, I guess he can still do like a regular attack, but yikes. I guess I like how they're set up. Yikes, that's bad. That was terrible. Protection 40%. It's taking us an awful long time to kill 2 enemies. That actually did us a favor though. The rearrangement. So is he gonna do Trot Retreat? Yeah, okay. So he might just cycle between those two. So he does Trot Retreat, then Boar Rush. So we actually want to put him, we want to move them, I guess. All right, let's just crit them. Let's just crit them. Well. So we want to rearrange them really quite badly. He's got the move resist though.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Boar Rush? Oh no.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Now, we do have a heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we can protect him and we can heal him in this round. So let's do that.
Compassion
So it gets him out of Death's Door.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
I don't know if this is stupid to continue on as we are, but I'm doing it.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Wait, what?
Ringing ears. Blurred
Oh,
vision.
did I not use the bandage? Oh no.
And
Oh boy.
approaches.
Wait a minute. Nope. Okay, hold up. So we can't. No. We gotta leave. Yeah, we've got to leave. Because we can't heal here because we're stunned, and we're bleeding and on Death's Door. So he's gonna be too fast. He's just gonna die. We're just gonna get out of here.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
No, we have no way of healing. We have no way of doing it. So we still get 5. Yeah, a patch note is absolutely a spoiler. A patch note is probably more a spoiler than anything else you could possibly give. I know nothing about this game very intentionally, and a patch note is a massive spoiler. So don't tell me things that are in patch notes. All right, so we don't have anyone die, so that's huge. Plutomania, manic for money. That's bad. Slow draw. That's terrible. Hemophilia. Oh, that's a disease, right? That's bad. You changed it. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying, sirs. Just basically saying like, it works as intended, which I'm assuming is how it's. I mean, I'm assuming that how something works is how it's intended on a game this old. So that's fair. All right. You're so close to dying there? Yeah. Oh, super close. Yes.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
All right. So
I was dead before they found
the important thing there is that here's what did not happen. Nobody died. And we still gained 5 shards. Right? This stays at veteran. Okay. Yikes. But we learned, we did. We did learn. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll figure out what we want to do in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Whew. Okay, that was a rough one. That was more than a little bit rough. More than a little bit rough. Way more than a little bit rough. What was our announcement here? I guess there just isn't always one. So what do we have for expeditions? Again, we're looking for portraits. I really want to get the bank. That's still my dream. Maybe I should give up the dream, but I don't want to. Okay. Seems to be quite a bit of a difficulty spike from level 1 and level 3 things. Yeah, definitely. So I'm gonna go back to doing a level 1 one. And I think the team I'm gonna set up to do the level 1 one. Oh yeah, so let's click on it. So we're gonna go to this. And we're gonna bring in a fresher squad. A fresher squad. Back to antiquarian farming. We can. Actually, let's see who's available for hire. All right, so we don't have an Arbalest or a Hellion. Now, I originally didn't like the Arbalest, but this could be just complete foolishness. I'm just Rocket. Hello, hello. Damaging crit versus marked. Maybe that's really good. And being able to shoot their back line, sometimes that's just all you need. Suppressing fire. Okay. That seems good. Sniper's mark. Probably fine. Maybe there's better ways of marking an enemy. Bola, that's cute. The no slurgy chat has officially crossed 1,000? Okay, that's amazing. Actually, I don't even know where you see the number of messages. I don't feel like that's an obvious UI element within regular Discord. Random target. But I suppose if there's only one enemy, the random target is just that enemy. Low accuracy base, so maybe I don't like that. Battlefield bandage. Okay, I've decided maybe I do like this. Although, can this only target... Oh no, we can only do it from there, right? Oh, maybe I like this fine. And rallying flare. Oh, I guess this is a heal. Stress -1, 60% chance. Huh. Maybe I'm gonna reconsider the Arbalest as a potential. Consumed by thoughts of inadequacy. No, I don't think so. I don't know, the Hellion seems terrible. That's my impression. What DLC/mods do you have enabled? Not the Crimson Court, but all the other ones. No, there's another one. I don't remember. No Crimson Court, though. I think that's what people always answer when that gets asked. Hi, Slurgy, long time no see. Glad to see the game you picked up. Hey, Joke One Gur. Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Though I suppose the level 1 damage, like maybe the damage of this attack is just good. So, like the Hellion, yeah. I will say this for every character, fair enough. I don't know, maybe it's just like good damage from turn 1, maybe it's fine. I did say I maybe want one of each character. Don't know if he has the shield breaker enabled. I think I do. That quirk though? Yeah, I've seen this. Are you even reading the skills? I'm reading every skill. I don't know. Are you reading the skills? Yes, I'm reading every skill. Not sure what that means. I'm literally highlighting over them and reading them. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna definitely get the Arbalester.
Shoot. Bandage.
Is Flagellant available without Crimson Court? Yeah, it is. I've seen the Flagellant.
Of war.
So I'm definitely gonna do this one. So this is Zenithot 2, our Arbalest. And I don't know that I'm gonna bother with a Shieldbreaker or Hellion. I've tried both of them out, and I don't see the point. Does not seem very interesting to me, or very good. And if that turns out to be where I reconsider that later, maybe the Shieldbreaker. The Shieldbreaker I think makes more sense. being able to move back and forth and stuff is like kind of cute. But usually we don't want to be doing that. I think you have to have a better sense for team compositions that are flexible, and I don't have those yet. So, anyway. I mean, I think generally speaking, like not once have I watched a player play a game they've never seen and been like, they're not reading the skills. It's like, no, they are overwhelmed by information, right? I got a nice opportunity to chat with Grubby at like MLG Dallas or Anaheim. It was like it's just he and I chatting for like basically an hour, because it was between matches. And I remember going away thinking like he was just an extremely intelligent, you know, well-spoken person. I watched him play Battle Brothers and I saw him miss a bajillion things because of course he is. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. It's weird. Grubby seems like a cool dude. Yeah, he does. I think he is, in my experience. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do, so what I want to do is we're going to do a mission here where we've got the tools to stall, because I know how to do that, and I know how to do that on these types of expeditions. We know we want portraits, just in general. So I'm going to bring some of the team members that I know how to stall with, basically. And we're going to rock like that and get them leveled up. That's the plan. So I think, can I even bring the level 2? I can. But we've got a stress heal here. And a regular heal. But only self, yeah. Time for the World Cup. We'll catch the VOD later. Hey, sounds good. I'm actually going to stop here soon. I'm just getting the next group sort of set up so I can plan. We'll go stairs. I guess I kind of need more frontline. I'd really like to bring an antiquarian. Just to get more money out of it. And I just need one beefy frontline. God, I guess I could get the Hellion back there. Or we bring Cycle Ling, but I think I don't want to bring him when he's got 100 stress. That feels like we just immediately become a problem. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll get a Hellion.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting
and it is Broken Exile.
Ally.
What quirks do we have here? Accuracy with range skills? Is there even a single range skill? Nope. So we're going to be going at this with all level 0s except for our Antiquarian, which is, I don't know, maybe questionable. But that is where I'm going to stop. And then we're going to plan the next expedition because I texted my wife to ask if she was hungry. She didn't reply yet, actually. Yeah, so I think, I don't know. Is there anything else I need to do to plan for this next adventure? Maybe. Let's do it super quick. Yeah, we're gonna go on a fun little bike ride. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out later. I'm gonna figure it out later. That's what I'm gonna call it for the day. Will I be back tomorrow? Let's check. I think I will be. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, we're gonna take this little crew on an adventure and continue the Darkest Dungeon adventures. So to all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.